All right, well, welcome everybody. We are live. Happy Saturday to everyone. And today we're going to continue our playthrough of the Wingcommander series with Wingcommander 2, Vengeance of the Kilrathi. So yesterday we completed Wingcommander 1. It was about 6.5 hour playthrough, and it surprisingly went pretty well. I wasn't sure. I literally had not played the game in decades, and I wasn't sure how well it would have aged, but thanks to some mods that helped with modernization of it, as well as the Steam UI translation layer, which I think I'm going to be using heavily for these retro game playthroughs. It was a great experience, and managed to finish the game with only one wingman dying, and that was at the very last mission. Unfortunately, it was Hunter. We salute you, Hunter. Thank you for your service. And normally I would have tried to redo the mission and kept the wingman alive, but that last mission was a pain. I mean, it was the last mission, but essentially at the last nav point where you're supposed to destroy the base, you just enter into a firing squad. So at some point I was like, you know what? Let's just get this done. Let's get this over with. As far as I know, if he doesn't show up in any of the other games, so it's perfectly within canon if he dies. So yeah, he did. But also, in regards to the secret missions and special operations for Wingcommander 2, what they called add-ons back in the day, now are called DLC. But back when you had to go in, to the store to actually buy the add-on, those I'm saving for a later time. I'm definitely going to get them done. I just don't want to burn myself out on Wingcommander, considering I'm going to be playing 5 of the games consecutively. That's a lot of Wingcommander. So we'll save the add-ons for a later playthrough. But yeah, other than that, this game, in terms of the modernization stuff, it uses the same mods as Wingcommander 1, actually. The only downside is there is no full voice acting for all the dialogue. There is some speech that was provided by the official speech pack that Origin released for the second game, but most of it, I would say, is not voice acted, and I'll have to fill in for those parts. I'll do the best I can. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and hop into some Wingcommander 2. Including the famous Origin intro, which is one of the things, too. This intro is actually a pre-rendered sequence. Just a little tidbit, and it was done that way with the mod to ensure, because normally you would have to have the hardware and the whole MIDI thing, and especially emulating the Roland, and those of you in the know. So it's just a pre-rendered sequence, so you don't have to deal with any of that. It makes it much nicer. All right, let's get started. Wingcommander 2, Vengeance of the Kilrathi. Yeah, another interesting note when I was looking up this game, it was, so Wingcommander was released in 1990, and Wingcommander 2 was released in 1991. So less than 2 years. I'm not sure the months they were released, but we'll say less than 2 years of development for a brand new game. And these are the games that make Chris Roberts, the main guy behind Star Citizen's famous. So Chris Roberts did have a track record of releasing complete games. He did do it several times. It just, unfortunately, his latest effort, not so much. All right, we're going to pause it here real quick. I'm going to just switch up the scene. Base with a lot of money. All right, let's go ahead and start new game. carrier we served aboard in Wingcommander 1. It's been destroyed.
I will speak with Prince Rakarth alone. Guards, you are dismissed. Arise, grandson. How goes the war against the humans?
The Terran carrier Tiger's Claw tried to attack us here at Khar, Mang. But my stealth flight has destroyed it. And soon we will demolish the rest of their fleet.
Speak of your plans, not of your toys. Tell me how you will defeat the Terrans.
Without the Tiger's Claw to defend them, we can crush the rebellion on Ghorah. And then my armada will sweep through the Enigma sector to attack the defenseless colonies.
And what of the human pilot who has caused us so much trouble?
Those fools blame him for the loss of the Tiger's Claw. He will never fly a fighter again.
Excellent. Without him, the Terrans cannot stand against us. Soon, Earth itself will be in our grasp.
Without your flight recorder as evidence, the court couldn't convict you of anything but negligence. But I know the destruction of the Tiger's Claw was your fault. And I still believe that you're guilty of treason. Your ridiculous claims about a Kilrathi cloaking device.
It's true, sir. The Kilrathi have invisible fighters.
Enough! The court already demoted you to captain. And as far as I'm concerned, your career in the Navy is over. My secretary has already drawn up your resignation.
I'm not guilty, sir. I won't sign it.
Have it your way then, Captain. I have a request from in-system security for a veteran pilot. I'm transferring you to the security forces. You'll spend the rest of your career on a space station. You'll be the ISS's problem, not mine. Now get out of here. And I hope we never meet again, traitor. Khar, what is happening on Ghorah?
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
How can they scum turn against their rightful lords? I cannot let them gain my stealth fighter technology. Launch a full spread of missiles directly into the Ghorah shipyards.
My lord, we will lose years of progress, and your plans for conquering the Terrans.
We'll have to wait. Launch the attack, Khar, and render an apology to the Emperor.
All right. So first thing that comes to mind, actually, this game is running faster than when I was testing earlier in terms of those cutscene transitions. Those happened a lot quicker than I remembered, and I have no idea why. Shoot, I hope that doesn't become a problem. Because some of the, like that last cutscene with the ship flying across that pre-rendered cinematic, it should have been slower. Like a lot of the animation should have been slower. And actually some of the, one thing I noticed too, there's no subtitles, unfortunately. I'm wondering with the speech pack, I guess they removed the subtitles, which is unfortunate. But some of the text at the bottom to sort of narrate the transition between scenes too had just flown by. Like the scene where it shows Admiral Tolwyn's office, there should have been some extra text below that you had time to read. So hopefully that won't be an issue here. We'll continue on, but yeah, I did not observe that problem earlier, so I'm not sure what's going on. Forgot they reused good old blue hair for this. Yeah, they they reused a lot. I think that's part of the reason why they were able to, get it out within the next year of the original's release. But there's a lot of improvements too. Yeah, another thing to note too, just this version is based off it's kind of weird. So I'm running the GOG version, but the mod I'm using is actually based off the Kilrathi Saga release, which was the Windows 95 port of the first 3 games. So, like the runtime or executable for the most part, I think is Kilrathi Saga. While just all the sort of the assets and game data is still just the original data. So it's actually a native Windows app, and I'm not running it in DOSBox. It's running in Windows. Let's do transfer an existing personal file from wingcommander. Oh, there I am. Major Fro Balding. I wonder if Major was the highest you could get. 20 missions, 128 kills. Oh, so it was 20 missions. I had 22. I probably counted wrong. All right, let's transfer this one. What's my first name? Christopher. Sure, that sounds good. No bar. That's right, okay. Some of this now is just like coming back to memory in terms of what's different or how do I remember it. That's all right. We don't start. There's no bar for us to go to initially. Well, I guess our view storyline just reruns the intro stuff. Okay, let's just go ahead and fly mission. Flight deck, 1600 hours. Cneverin Station, Gwynedd system. Well, it's another exciting day at Action Central. Think you're up for it, Fro? Heck yeah. I'm just glad to be out from behind a desk for a while. Even if it is just to fly a patrol in a ferret. I like the ferrets. They're quick and light. But I feel safer in a heavier ship like the Raker. So what's the plan for today, Shadow? Anything new? I'm afraid not. We'll fly a standard diamond patrol, checking for any hostiles. You know, all those pirates in Kilrathi just waiting to descend on this place? To be honest, I don't know why we bother. No one spotted so much as an enemy garbage scout within 20 parsecs of here. Parsecs, huh? Look at it this way, Liz. If we didn't keep the brass happy, they give us even less glamorous missions. A joyride through the asteroid belt's a lot better than writing manpower reports. Right, Christopher. It's been years since I've dusted a garbage scout. This is running much quicker. I'm almost inclined to restart it. Just keeping up with just reading the dialogue in time. I was like, I had to keep my mouth moving. All right, let's see how the game ends. Yeah, so this is the interesting thing. It feels slower, the actual flying in the ship. The Ferret is a terrible ship. There's no missiles on this thing. It's only got one MFD. Piece of junk. Okay, so this part, this is more the speed it's supposed to be. So that's interesting.
They're attacking us, sir.
Break attack.
Captain.
Speed up here. What are the Kilrathi doing around here? I may have to adjust my joystick sensitivity. I've got it at half sensitivity, which makes kind of just aiming much easier, but it also cuts down on my turn, how much I turn, especially in more agile ships. Like this one, I'm not even catching up to it. Okay, I may pause the game real quick.
Die, human!
We'll see about that, buddy.
Humans will survive.
What's the target, Captain?
Tell me what to do. I'm insulting the guy.
Humans will survive.
Okay. Give me a moment here. I'm pausing. I'm going to bump up the sensitivity for the controls. Yeah, the thing is, like 50% is just such a good amount, but in this case, like it's seen, I'm not being able to catch up to these lighter ships. Okay, let's get away. Let's try 60%. Okay, so with 60%, I can catch up to him. So we'll roll with this. There's no missiles on this thing. Out of my way, Shadow. Oh, it's nice. You can actually target stuff without having them in your line of sight. Couldn't do that in the first game. You had to actually be able to see them to target a ship. And as far as controls, the only control I saw added to this game was just a button for jump. Nothing else new. Favorite thing, asteroids. Don't miss them in the first game. Not going to miss them in this game. Okay, I can destroy it. I had a problem with that in the first one. Let's get back to cockpit.
They're attacking us, sir.
Let's go after this one. Hey! Shields get nailed. Okay. That was... let's do continue script. Let's see what happens there, actually. So this is slower. Interesting. Okay, but no, that's faster. The flagship Concordia has been destroyed. The Enigma sector is ours, and now my fleet advances upon Earth itself. Nothing can stop us from destroying the Human Confederation. Excellent. Soon Earth and all the human homeworlds will be in our grasp. And then we speed through the credits here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and restart this real quick. Let's get back into it. This is a little loud. Why is this? The volume down to 80%.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain.
Affirmative, Captain.
Not bad, sir.
Okay, he just straight up ran into me. I wonder if he afterburned into me. And he left me with one gun. Come on. Because is literally the very first ship I'm fighting in the game, and I've already lost a gun. Let's go ahead and lock it in.
Not bad, sir.
At least it's a mass driver, so we're not like it's not a
Not
laser.
bad, sir.
Those VGA graphics, aren't they glorious? That was one of the things I was afraid of in this game, is how well would I be able to actually make out like the ships. You know, it's so different back then. Like, the resolution for this game, I mean, 320 by 240 is what comes to mind, but I'm pretty sure it's even lower than that. I just know it's a 4 by 3. But, you know, I'm able to make them out. Basically, whatever splotch there is on the screen, then I shoot the splotch. It'll get a lot better with Wing Commander 3, though. Wing Commander 3 was a huge step. Oh, crap. Oh, good. I have no idea how that asteroid did not nail me. But yeah, Wing Commander 3 is a huge step up. This is already going. This is already going worse than yesterday. Than Wing Commander 1 playthrough. Alright, well, the bright side is maybe I'll be able to hold on to my 2 guns.
Affirmative, Captain.
Affirmative, Captain. Is that neutron guns on those things? It is. How come they get neutron guns? I'm stuck with mass drivers. These things have no shield. Buddy. I don't want to up the sensitivity anymore on the joystick. Just come to the center here. You know what? Let's full stop. That should give me a little more turning radius. There we go. Easy peasy. You know what I was thinking too, the sound is definitely different from what I remember in a good way. It's richer, and I think it's because it's got that full the roll-in MIDI playback. Already near. Please don't run into me, Shadow. Okay, I won't go full speed this time. You know, having this MFD right in the center is definitely kind of throwing my vision off. Let's try, what about this view? This view may work or better. Can you do an asteroid? Okay, let's get back to... full speed now. I'm like impatient. I do remember this game being harder too. I think I'm gonna run across some missions that may have me banging my head. Okay, cool. Pathway cleared.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain.
Affirmative, Captain. Sounds like she should be an SCV in Star Control or StarCraft. Wrong Star. You know what? These guys are. The nice thing is, as long as you get like a good lineup on them, someone's got one. And as far as I know, there are no countermeasures in Wingcommander 2. So I'm guessing the only way I have of avoiding. Probably this guy's going after me. I almost feel glad that they didn't like dub all our lines. Feeling it might be a bit of an embarrassment. Just as satisfying as always. That was weird. I was like stuck in that autopilot looking view. Huh. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button combination. Okay, never mind. Let's see, full stop. Let's target you.
Cleared to land.
Cleared to land. Yeah, still no roll in this game, so just gotta hope I'm lined up correctly. Bro, this is Niven. What's your status? I'm returning from enemy encounter. Ran to Sarth the Light Fighters that are nav point 1, and a wing of Ghorah at nav point 3. Say again, bro? You encountered enemy fighter craft in this area? Roger that, Niven. I took out the enemy. Shadow kept them off my back, but didn't nail any herself. Yeah, well, that's no surprise. Good work, Niven patrol. Return to base. Niven out. And sorry if I'm mispronouncing stuff. I'm like trying to read quick enough to keep up with the dialogues. I can't tell if that's Niven. I think it's Varn. I need to see it again. What happened out there, sir? Okay, well, I guess that's all we get. If we do view storyline, what does this show us this time? Are you alright, Shadow? I'm okay. No, I'm not. That patrol scared me, Christopher. You did fine, Liz. But I'm just a reservist. I'm not supposed to fly combat missions. All I think about is getting home to my family. Now the Kilrathi are here in the Gwynedd system. Yeah, you asked for this. I don't know if I can face them again, Fro. I may have to fight the Kilrathi again, Liz. Fight them or just give up, like the Society of Mandarins. The Mandarins? Those bastards are trying to betray us to the Kilrathi? Don't they know what the cats would do to humanity? Yeah, I think they're nuts too. Well, you have another freighter escort out to the jump point. And I have a comm room duty. We'll talk more later, Liz. Huh. Okay, so I guess that's how they're doing kind of the story in between right now. Communications room. Carnarvon station? Carnarvon station, incoming capital ship, vector Alpha 7 Epsilon. Please identify yourself. Repeat, incoming ship, identify yourself. Mayday, mayday, station Carnarvon. This is TCS Concordia. We are being pursued by Kilrathi fighters. What is your status, Concordia? I had no idea if that was female or not. Raskar, the TCS Beowulf has been destroyed. And our hangar bay is damaged. We can't launch fighters. We require immediate assistance, Carnarvon. Roger, Concordia. We're launching fighters. Is he the only dude just sitting there? Attention, all hands, battle stations. This is not a drill. Captain Norwood, report. Just returning from patrol for what's going on. Oh, that shadow, never mind. Don't land, Liz. I'll launch and meet you in space. God, it's so much easier when there's actual dubbing. Voice dubbing. I can't tell if it's like a male or a female I'm trying to do a voice of half the time. Alright. Oh, I guess we joined up with Liz already. Or Shadow. So her name is Liz Norwood, I guess.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain. Affirmative, Captain.
Actually, who's this guy? Let's start eating.
Not bad, sir.
That's the way she says, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of the car, sir. Let's slow down. Not getting much luck here. More. Oh, there's Concordia. Come on.
One fighter down.
Oh, she took one down. Prepare for landing, Frau. Roger that, Concordia. The Colonel wants to speak with you, sir. Flight deck, TCS Concordia. Angel, what are you doing here? Hey, it's Angel! I am the commander of the Concordia's fighter squadron, Christopher, and I understand you and your wingman assisted us. God, it's a terrible French accent. Thank you, mon ami. Without you, the Concordia might have been destroyed. When we got your distress scroll, I knew it was the best pilot to help. I see you are as modest as ever, Fro. And who is your wingman? Captain Elizabeth Norwood of In-Systems Security, sir. Without Liz, I might not have made it. She's a good wingman. Thanks, Captain. I'm just doing my best. You and both did very well. I heard from the Admiral we outrun the Frotha. And now that their fighters are destroyed, they will have a difficult time tracking us. That Frotha nearly destroyed us in the last battle. God, it's not a French accent. We need some time for repairs before fighting her again. It's across the French and Asian. I must go to the bridge, but why won't you meet me on the observation deck? D'accord. I'm looking forward to it. Good Lord, I can't. Speed reading here. Speed reading and speed dubbing. Alright, let's go meet Angel. Our mon ami. Observation deck, TCS Concordia. Join us, Fro. We were just speaking of old times, mon ami. It's been so long since we've all been together. Who else is here? Certainly has. You are well, my friend. Who's that? Oh, it's Spirit. Okay. That's Doomsday. I know him. So here we are, survivors of Time Claw. I'm surprised there are so many of us left. And now we all need Paladin Mania, so we can all die together. I don't remember Doomsday. Was he in Secret Missions? So, Fro, what have you been up to these last few years? After the Tiger's Claw, I was signed to Carnarvon Station. It's been 10 years since I flew a combat mission. But you have not lost your skills. You and Shadow saved the Concordia. So you're one of two now, huh? Nothing wrong with batting .500, I guess. Go to hell, Jazz. Oh, I remember. Oh, memories. I completely forgot about some of these characters. Fro, wait. Let me apologize for Jazz. You must understand. Even after you were acquitted, some people doubted you. Did you, Angel? Oh, Christopher. I know you are not responsible for what happened to the Tiger's Claw. But Jazz, he is bitter. Perhaps, mostly I think he is jealous. Until you arrived, he was the best pilot on the Concordia. I got a pretty low bar there. But he knows you are better. Thanks, Jeanette. I'll try not to let him get to me. Or you. Man, is it really this fast? Like, where's the speech? Alright, let's go ahead and save the game. Oh, I forgot to save in general. Okay, well, I guess we're on mission 3. Actually, let's just call it 3. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Settle down, people. Yesterday, Fro and Shadow of Carnarvon helped defend the Concordia. Today, they'll escort Goldwing against a Kilrathi cruiser. Gold is a pair of broadsword bombers, Fro. You have to protect them from any fighters. Count on it, Angel. Oh, broadswords. Good. Stingray, you lead Goldwing. Oh, do I get to fly a bonner? What? No way. I'm not flying with that coward of the Catethric Main. I mean, Gold Leader requests another escort, Colonel. I see. In that case, Kilroy, you'll lead Goldwing. Stingray, consider yourself grounded until you've adjusted your attitude. Yeah, that's right, punk. Kilroy, Froy, you'll sweep through the nav point to intercept the cruiser. Maybe plenty of time to read this one. Am I supposed to press something now? Fro, your left fighters can't punch through a capital ship's phase shields and do what I want. So once you've taken out any enemy fighter, cover, back off, and let the broadswords torpedoes take out the cruiser. Now the assignments for the diversionary wings. Angel quickly concludes the briefing. Yeah, I remember in this game, that's right, they introduced those shields. Godspeed, my friends. Dismissed. Yeah. You just can't easily take out a capital with the guns on a fighter. It was funny, too, in the first game. It was easier to take out a capital than it was, like, regular ships. Oh, the broadsword. I can't wait to fly that. Remember, that ship was so cool, especially with all its turrets. Alright, let's head to nav point, boys. I can't wait to get out of the ferret and get some actual missiles.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain.
Break and attack. Speed up. Stay on the hill here. These are all like this.
Let's put her down.
I need to actually help my broadswords out.
Help me!
Oh, no, we lost broadsword. Did I lose another broadsword? I think I did. Who is that right there? Okay, that's Shadow. Yeah, I think we lost both broadswords. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, let's try another one. This mission's kind of a failure without the broadswords.
Glad to see you, sir.
At least there's a quick way to restart the mission in this one.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain. Imperial Guard will kill you. Not bad.
This is already harder. Dude, every mission where you got to keep something alive.
Glad to see you, son.
It's not easy in this game.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain. Imperial Guard will kill you.
One broadsword left, but I think that's all we need. Prime time, that's his name. So is he going after... Okay, he's going after the crawl thing. Okay, that's right, and there's a bunch of flak here.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain.
Dude.
Glad to see you, sir.
Can I request a new wingman? Or a new ship?
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain. Imperial Guard will kill you.
I can't even keep track of all these fighters. Well, I think we still got at least one broadsword. Someone's nailing me. I think. There's this guy. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, I love the rear view on this thing. Jeez. Piece of shit. I think part of the problem is what damage do I got? Am I too far? Do we still have a bomber? FYI, we've got ads coming up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, followed by no ads for 1 hour after that. Man, what is the damage? I can't even bring up the damage. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm guessing the computer and the engines got nailed on this thing. I'm not going to be able, I think, survive the next attack.
Another dead end.
That's not good. Well, shoot. I didn't think it was going to be this hard. All right, well, let's keep going.
Glad to see you.
I'm just going to play through the break. We got to get this done. We've got things to do.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain.
Getting away. So who else? Okay. Got the last broadsword. Dude, what kind of mission is this?
Glad to see you, sir.
Dude, this is not cool.
They're attacking us, sir.
What the heck?
Affirmative, Captain.
Imperial Guard, we don't kill you.
I need help here, Captain.
Yeah, that's fine. We can lose one, that's fine. We lost both of them again. This is insane.
Glad to see you, sir.
And I don't know if it's a timing thing with the game, because it seems like it's running at the right speed. Like, it does feel slower than Wingcommander 1 to me, but these guys are just getting taken out way too quick.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain.
Imperial Guard will kill you.
That was my fault.
Glad to see you, sir.
I pressed the wrong sequence of buttons and afterburned straight into it. My bad. But they all just kind of line up to take out one, so I'm trying to get myself so I can sort of get them in like a
They're
turkey
attacking
shoot.
us, sir. Affirmative, Captain. Imperial Guard will kill
Damage to those things do.
Watch the target, Captain.
Is it still just us two again? Yeah, it's just me and Shadow again.
Watch the target, Captain. Watch the target, Captain.
Maybe the broadsword's over there. Yeah. Okay, so I almost feel like I hate to take a loss in this mission, but this is hard.
Glad to see you, sir.
Like I have to take those things out quick, and they're not weak ships either. They're not like the ships in the last couple of missions.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain. Imperial Guard will kill you.
Oh man,
Glad to see you, sir.
what is up with that? That was going great too.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain. Imperial Guard will kill you. Target,
Whew. think the broadsword survived. Wait, did they maybe take out the... No, I see it right there. Yeah, it's just me and Shadow. Alright. So, I'm kind of just ditching this. There's something wrong here. It should not be like this. They just get annihilated immediately.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain.
I don't think I got a complaint that the first game was He's got a neutron turret and a back. Alright, let's see what the
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
let's see what Concordia's got to say. Welcome back, sir. Repair deck, TCS Concordia. Oh, there's that other annoying, the Patriot, I think that was. Glad to meet you, sir. The name's Chief Petty Officer Janet McCullough. But everyone calls me Sparks. Oh, I remember Sparks. So what do you think of the Concordia? She's one hell of a ship. I'm sure you're glad you were out there fighting for us, Captain. I kind of think this rusty old tugboat and one more ship killer torpedo sure would have made life a little more difficult for all of us. One more solid torpedo hit would have taken the Concordia and all hands aboard her. I'd never let that happen, Sparks, but this was a tough fight. I escorted the broadswords to the battle, and they engaged the cruiser. The Concordia pilots are good, but they couldn't destroy the Fraltha. And then we were ambushed by 3 Jalke heavy fighters. How'd I go? I destroyed 5 Kilrathi. That's not bad, Fro. And your wingman? Shadow came up empty. And she didn't do jack. Well, we better get back to work. Let me know if I can do anything for you, Captain. Thanks, Sparks. Oof. Hey, what's up, boy Frank? Yeah, it's always... Alright, well, I guess there's not really any punishment for not getting that one done. Let's do a storyline. Barracks, TCS Concordia. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. He belongs on the carrier, Colonel. He's a combat pilot, not a security guard. I know, Captain. I will speak to the... Fro, come join us, mon ami. I can't do 2 female voices at the same time. I'm not, interrupting. None, not at all. We were just talking about you. Don't worry, Fro. I left out all the juicy gossip. Fro, would you like to transfer to the Concordia? More than anything, Jeannette. But the Admiral. Admiral Tolman is not your greatest fan, it is true. But he is a responsible man, Christopher. He knows we need every pilot, and you are one of our best. For now, you must return to Carnarvon. But I will request your transfer to the Concordia immediately. Thanks, Angel. I'd really like to get back into action. Yeah, I'm doing all right. This this second playthrough of the second game is definitely a little different than the first one. I'm already struggling on like the 3rd mission. Let's go ahead and save. Yes. 4. How are you doing, boy Frank? Afternoon, Captain. You might help me with the system check? Sure, Sparks. Shield polarizers? Shield polarizers check. Sparks, tell me about the Admiral. Damn fine, Commander. Too much of a hardliner for my taste. Check capacitors. You're on his bad side, sure enough. I'm still alive. He's just trying to look out for his people. Check scanner dish. Scanner dish check. For what it's worth, I think you were in the clear on the Tiger's Claw. Thanks. It's good to know someone believes in me. Angel vouched for you, and that's all that matters to me. Comm circuits check. Heard you're going back to Carnarvon's today. I'll launch as soon as we finish this check. You gotta take care of yourself, Captain. I hope to see you back here soon. Thanks, Sparks. Be right back. Okay, hopefully this goes a little better. Oh, that is this all we're... Carnarvon Station, this is Captain Balding, requesting landing. Stay in a line, parked orbit, Balding. We're cleared of freighter for departure. Affirmative, Carnarvon. Well, Shadow, I guess it's back to life at Carnarvon Station. It's gotta be Carnarvon. No, Caravan. I just hope that you can get the transfer to the Concordia, Fro. She's a beautiful ship. If I wasn't retiring next month, I might oh God, no, don't say you're retiring next month. We all know where that leads, even for a game made 30 years ago. It won't happen. Admiral Tallman hates me. Meanwhile, crap. Flight deck, TCS Concordia. I knew it. Oh, this is the Concordia. Who did this? Who was trying to set us up? This is the TCS Concordia requesting immediate assistance. We are under attack by Kilrathi strike force. Our flight deck has been damaged. We cannot launch fighters. All Terran Confederation craft, please assist. Concordia, this is Captain Balding. What is your status? Fro! New orders from the Admiral. Defend the Concordia. Roger, Concordia. Shadow, reset your auto nav for the Concordia. Affirmative, Fro. Let's go. It's a interesting music choice for Concordia getting sabotaged.
They're attacking us, sir. Affirmative, Captain.
Okay. Yeah. Why didn't we get these ships the last time? Going way too nuts. Is that a... What is... Oh, that's a Fraltha. Oh, okay. Those two are fighting. We'll keep it at that way. Oh, we're seeing some actual capital ship combat in this game. Are you gonna finish that ship off there, Shadow? Good work, Liz. Concordia, this is Captain Balding. Do you read? Accidentally skipped one while I was holding the fire button down. Fro, incoming fighters. Concordia, this is Captain Balding. We need some help out here. And the flight deck's ruined. We still can't launch fighters. Hold your position, Balding. Damn it, Concordia. I'm after them, Captain. Shadow, form on my wing. We'll take them together. No, you got 1 month left for retirement. Don't do it, Shadow. No! Liz, they're on your tail. Break right and form on my wing. I'm giving you life advice. Check that cinematic out. No, Liz. I tried to protect you. I never saw it coming. Jeez. Okay, I think I...
Abandon ship. Repeat, abandon ship.
No! Wait, what? Are we not supposed to lose the Concordia? I have died. I never saw that one coming. She's Mr. Guy. What is Mr. Guy in reference to? Like is that anything like a red shirt in Star Trek? Oh man. But she said the line. She said she was supposed to retire. Dude, these missions are not easy. Do it. All right, Liz, I've rewound time. Let's see if I can save her this time. Cadet guy is the red shirt from Galaxy Quest. Oh, that guy. Oh, Galaxy Quest. What a great show. What a great Don't do it, Liz. No. Oh, Liz. So hard to hit.
Destroyed an enemy fighter.
Okay, let's get it. Keep it up.
We've destroyed a capital ship. Destroyed an enemy fighter.
Okay, now it's doing his job. Woof. Thanks for coming back to help us, sir. Flight deck, TCS Concordia. Where's your wingman, pilot? Not sure what kind of voice to do for him. Shot down, sir. Defending your carrier, sir. Why in the hell didn't you give us any support, sir? I don't like your tone, mister. I don't give a damn, sir. I'm sorry about your wingman, pilot, but these things happen. We're jumping out system in 15 minutes, and you can't launch before then. And I'm not delaying our jump for you. Get the officer of the day to give you a bunk. We'll ship you back to Carnarvon Station later. I'll make sure you have some work to keep you busy. But you better stay out of trouble on my ship, pilot. Is that understood? Yes, sir. Dismissed. An a-hole. I really want to figure out how to pronounce that name. I'm not seeing it long enough to figure out the pronunciation. Like the repetitiveness is not enough. I just need to look at it so I can break up the syllables. We are here to bid farewell to one of the Confederation's finest pilots. I did not know Captain Norwood very well, it makes both of us, but she was a dedicated and her death in the Confederation's loss. Our friend is not the only Confederation pilot who has died in the line of duty. Death is a fear that each of us must face every day aboard this ship. But we cannot forget why we are here and what we are fighting for. Many pilots have given their lives for our cause, and we will continue the fight in their memory. They replaced the sound effect for the guns firing with basically like the ship weapon sound effect or ship gun. 4 hours later, officer barracks. Christopher, Jeanette and I just wanted to say we're sorry about Shadow. Liz was one of the few friends I had since the Tiger Claw disaster. I remember how I felt when Bossman was killed. C'est le Ghorah, my friend. She was so close to going home to her family. Another month and her hitch would have been up. Damn it. This war has stolen so much from us, but you cannot dwell on that, Fro. You must keep your spirits up, like Hunter. Wait, remember the practical jokes he pulled on Maniac? Like that time he put that slime rat in Todd's bunk? It took 2 hours to pull Maniac off the ceiling. And Hunter was peeling potatoes on KP for a week. Oh, Christopher, we have missed you very much. I'm glad you are with us once again, Fro. Now I'm trying to think if you have to actually... if there's a relationship choice between the two. But they mentioned Hunter. So Hunter died in my Wing Commander 1 playthrough. I wonder if that dialogue is different. Since we did transfer the pilot from Wing Commander 1, I wonder if she, instead of makes kind of a... I mean, she didn't say he was dead or not, but maybe it sounded like it was a passing reference to him. Or a reference to him after his passing. I don't know. I'll be curious. Alright, let's save mission 5. Every mission I've had to do at least once here. Colonel Devereaux's office, TCI. You'll be delighted, Fro, to learn that your next mission is not a stand-up patrol. Terrific. What's up? 2 hours ago, the Concordia jumped into the Ghorah system. We believe that Kilrathi are attempting to retake the planet. A rebel Kilrathi colony that joined the Confederation 10 years ago. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. The Concordia will defend Ghorah. Your assignment is to fly a courier to the field HQ on Ghorah. Well, it's more interesting than a patrol. Any special objectives? We believe there may be Kilrathi capital ships moving through this area. When you hit your nav point, a trace analyzer on your ship will automatically search for jump traces of enemy ships. With luck, we may be able to learn where they were headed and send our fighters to intercept them. But I expect this will be an uneventful mission for you. Oh, yeah. That is all, Fro. You are dismissed. Good luck. Wait. Can't even drink my coffee. Oh, it's just me solo this time. Well, at least I don't have to worry about keeping a wingman alive. What is that red dot? Oh, a Jalkehi. sucks. Dude. There's 4 of these against little old me. And they have turrets. They have neutron turrets. Okay, well, that's 2 down. I did not run or afterburn into that guy. Lovely. I got 1 gun now. I am definitely going to look up in this game after to see if they increase the difficulty, because this is nutty. I think what happens is day after burn, and then that initiates kind of the collision damage. Like sometimes I definitely do it, but that time wasn't me. But I think if they do it, it'll also trigger collision damage. Fine on shield. Okay, what's...
Shall destroy Terra.
Okay, that's much easier. Oh boy. I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to run into him. What is this guy? Am I supposed to like blow him up? Proceed to... It doesn't say. Well, my guns aren't hitting. It's not firing back at me. I don't think it's gonna matter if I can't hit it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait. It just runs away? Okay. Huh. You back and you got food? What kind of food you get? Some more mac and cheese, perhaps? Let's switch to this view. Dude, look at these mines. They probably use the exact same kind of spawning or placement logic as asteroids for mines. That's fine. I don't remember ever using this camera view when I first played the game, but it's really helpful in these sequences. Ooh, pizza. Actually, I had pizza earlier myself. It's good. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away. Khar HQ is Captain Balding of the Concordia. Requesting landing clearance and ALS linkage. Permission granted. It'll take a few seconds to set up the automatic landing system. Are you parked, bro? Affirmative. I'm in a parking orbit. Ready for linkage when you are, HQ. How was your flight, Captain? Not too bad. I went out to pick up those capital ship jump traces. A wing of fighters tried to nail me at the nav point, though. They were escorting a Ghorah mine layer ship. Better send someone else out there, sir. I couldn't ice them all. I had toasted 3 cats total. I also ran into a minefield beyond the nav point HQ. I have coordinates on my flight disk. Fro, our ALS is uplinking now. Prepare for automatic landing sequence on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Boom. Roger that, HQ. Man, talk about being in a hurry. I'm going to just do a Google search here real quick about the speed of the cinematics. In any case, let's come back to the game. We'll continue and we'll just roll. Cinematics are going to be quick. That's just how it's going to be in this playthrough. What options? Same options? Okay, view storyline. Two hours later. Fro, I didn't realize you were here. I didn't realize you were here. Oh, downtown. Fly off the Concordia. I've seen you in briefings, but never had a chance to introduce myself. So what brings you here? A special mission? Just an ordinary courier assignment. Yourself? Flying escort for food transport from Ghorah to Niven. I used to live here on Ghorah a long time ago, so they let me have the run. But wasn't this a Kilrathi planet then? It was. Local Kilrathi rebelled and joined the Confederation. Oh. Now the Empire may try to retake this system. It's a bad situation. Well, I better see my birds filled up yet. Got a schedule to keep. Later, Fro. Later, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Okay, that... I have no idea what she said there. I clicked once. HQs, Captain Molding, do you read? Ferret ID 3478. This is Ghorah HQ. The Concordia's current location is set in your nav computer. Be careful on your approaches and do not deviate from course. I'll do what I want. The cats want to retake the system, and they're probably out on the prowl tonight. We programmed your nav computer to avoid these Kilrathi troop movements, so do not deviate from your flight path. You will not have a wingman for backup. So if you go in a combat situation, Balding, you're on your own. I'm used to it. Sometimes it's a little easier.
Requesting assistance, sir.
Alright, well, it's got me on auto for the nav, for the autopilot, so I guess I'll just do that.
Glad to see you, sir.
Where are we at here?
Hey, I killed an enemy fighter.
Yeah, you did. You know, I'm kind of grateful for that. Target, Sable Star. Okay, that's a capital, it looks like. I'm losing my radar.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Let me land! Concordia, this is Captain Balding. Do you read? Loud and clear, Christopher. What's your situation? I've completed my mission. We definitely have company out here. Please clarify, Fro. The nav point was uneventful. As expected, I was proceeding on course when I received a distress call from the Sable Star. The transport carrier? What were they doing in this area? They diverted from their flight path to avoid Kilrathi movements, and naturally stumbled right into a wing of Ghorah fighters. I kept the Kilrathi away from that ship. They're continuing on their course. How many enemy ships did you take out? 5 billion, sir. I nailed 2 caps, man. That's not too bad. Proceed with your landing, Fro. Don't you judge me. Be careful on your approach. TCS William Tell is testing their engines. Roger, Concordia. I'm on my way. Looks like it was a tough battle, sir. Barracks, TCS Concordia. 5-card draw, everyone ate up. Ante up. Bro, have you met Colonel Raga? Raga? You mean, yes, those Drothi we flew 10 years ago back on Tiger's Claw. Raga's the Kilrathi captain who defected and brought them over to our side. Hey, it's Hobbs! It is an honor to meet you, Captain. Call me by my call sign. Hobbs, please. I'm in for 10. Stingray, have you met Fro? I've heard of him. He's the hotshot that ran out the Tiger's Claw, isn't he? Oh, say what you want, Stingray, but I didn't run. Hey, same to me either way. I'm just here for the adrenaline rush. I'll see your 10 and raise 5 more. I'm out. I must fold also. You're dreaming, kid. Raise you 10. Anyone else want to lose money? Not me. 3 aces. You beat that Stingray? Not me. You're up, Mariko. I can't do these. The game is 7-card stud. I'm out. I'll play again another time. Oh, I can't wait for Wingcommander 3. I don't have to do this. They'll just do it themselves. It wouldn't be so bad if it was running so fast. Alright, on the next mission. Briefing room. TCS Concordia. 30 minutes into briefing. Okay. Zebra Wing, that is your assignment. Fro, you will fly this mission in a broadsword. Your turret crew is on the flight deck. The broadsword has lots of firepower, but it's not as agile as other fighters. Your mission is simple. Investigate enemy jump traces at nav 2. Your ship will automatically track jump traces when you reach that nav point. There may be other enemy ships moving into the area, so be careful. Fro, you are to go to the flight deck and launch immediately. Doomsday, you will also launch immediately, but stay close. In case the Kilrathi try another direct assault against the Concordia. I can see it now. I'll be all alone out there against millions of Kilrathi. How depressing. I thought I'd survive for at least another week. Good luck, mes amis. Dismissed. Flight deck. Oh, we get to fly a broadsword. I remember I love this ship so much. Just because it was an actual... It just looks so cool. I just love turrets on ships, too. And you can use the turrets in this game. I didn't realize it's actually got 3 turrets. I don't know how useful it is. So does this view... Oh, okay. Wait. Why... Huh. Okay, that does that. Oh, there's my... Why wasn't this here before? Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how I get to that turret view. I got to it once, but the... Why is it doing it like that? Interesting. So, I don't think it matters too much because I don't anticipate using that view. It's not really that useful, but let's see what guns we got. Okay, so we got chaff pods. Oh, do I have to select those manually? I probably do. Okay, so we got 4 friend or foes, 4 torpedoes, and chaff pods. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's such a cool looking ship. Alright, well, there's guys on the radar, but nothing's popping up yet. I could afterburn to him, but I'll just let them come to me. So this ship only has one more mass driver gun than the ferret. Okay, I just got nailed by a missile. Man, this thing handles terrible. We'll switch to torpedo. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, we gotta wait for this long target acquisition. That was the missile camera, and I think I got hit a bunch too. Alright, well, I guess that was success. I don't know how much I really did. Oh, please don't do that. Great. Shield generator, computer system heavy. Okay, so I think I launched that thing a little too close to me. My dog went crazy at the two-tone beep. I'm trying. Which two-tone beep was that? Oh, I think are you referring to like the locking on when it acquired lock for the torpedo? Thing is okay. I've got to adjust the sensitivity. This thing handles like it's like moving a capital ship in X4. Okay. Joysticks. Okay, let's bump the sensitivity up to 100. Let's see what that does. And this is the Steam UI stuff I'm messing with. Okay, there we go. Well, except that part. I think this playthrough may be over 2 streams. Wait, there's no afterburners on this thing. Why? How? Why would they do that? Why? It handles so much better. Come on. There's some other... Is that... Like, I see another enemy dot in the lower left of my radar. I'd say, like, am I 7 or... There it is. now my 9 o'clock, but I can't see the... Finally. I cannot. Okay, there we go. Let's switch to torpedoes. I guess we wait for the lock. Oh, shoot. Forgot to... Okay, I made the mistake. I didn't lock the target, so the torpedoes didn't acquire a lock. So now I'm going to have to run away. Okay, well, no damage to the systems, at least. Okay. Now let's see if the shields recharge on the autopilot. Okay, they should be back to full strength after autopilot ends here. If not, I'm gonna be disappointed. Nope, they're not. They didn't code that in. Okay, well, I guess let's wait. Surprisingly, I didn't take any damage to the systems. But we took out our first capital. Dude, the shields take a while on this thing. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. It's got its lateral turrets too. There should be a turret on this side, yeah. That's so cool. Just playing around with the different kind of views here. Okay, you know what? That's probably good enough for shields. I just wanted to get them nearly recharged, so hopefully I don't get like shot up again. I'm trying to remember what the best ship in this game was. I don't remember. But as long as I don't have to fly the ferret again. What? I don't have to fight? Oh, okay, there we go. Let's go full speed. Love the fact that we've got 4 missiles here. Shields are holding up just fine. I had to fight these guys in my freaking ferret. What's up with that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Felt so much nicer. Williamtown, here we go. Ghorah.
You are clear to land.
Get me out of here, man. Okay, yeah, I ran into that William Tell. Let's try this. Meanwhile, speaking Klingon. Oh, Rasha Nilach Rakta. Thanks for watching the comm station for me, sir. Back so soon, kid. Doesn't take long to get coffee. What the Hey, that's a Kilrathi on the screen. Why, yes. Yes, it is. I believe it is. You should take longer breaks, kid. No problems. Quickcraft Fraka Chemach. TCS Concordia. Coordinates 23456. 23456. Proto Concordia. Major Edmund here. Let's hear your report, Fro. Ran into some trouble at Nav 1, Draki and Comic Corvette. All enemy ships were destroyed, Major. How many kills, Captain? She's not French. I fragged 9 furballs. That's not too bad. That's pretty freaking good. Very well. Stay away from Deck 7 once you're aboard, Captain. Why? Is something wrong? Someone murdered Specialist MacGuffin. No, not MacGuffin. In the auxiliary comm room. And that same person used our comm equipment to transmit a message to the Ghorah. Captain Balding, you are clear to land. Not Captain or Corporal, I forgot his name. MacGuffin. Welcome aboard, sir. Did you hear about Sir MacGuffin? I did. It's all about the MacGuffin. TV storyline, observation deck, TCS Concordia. Christopher, oh, please join us. Have you heard about, Specialist MacGuffin? Somebody blew him away in the comm room. Do they have any clue who might have done it? Nothing yet. At least nothing they're letting out. Could this be connected to the explosion on the flight deck? That's possible. Strange things have happened lately. Gee, you think? And it's all started right about the time you came aboard, Christopher. Are you suggesting something, Major Coulson? Not at all, Captain. Not at all. I don't know. This is a classic whodunit. Who is the traitor in the mist? Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Before we begin, I wish to make a statement. This is intended to slow the spread of rumors, which could cause people unnecessary problems. Ne-sais-vous? We have a traitor aboard. That traitor appears to be a pilot. Evidence has been discovered that implicates a pilot in the death of the tech. There will be no loose talk on this subject. What's the evidence, Colonel? I am not at liberty to say. There will be an inspection of quarters during this mission. Pilots, let us get to our business. The Concordia is sweeping through the system, and we need patrols to clear the way. T-Hawk, you will sweep right. Zorro, you will lead the Concordia, covering these nav points. Fro, you will sweep left and cover these nav points. Be careful, mes amis. I do not want any of you to draw undue attention to yourselves. We do not want the Kilrathi to discover our destination. Each of you will be flying a ferret. Ah, crap. Do not take any more than you can handle, no? Engage as necessary, but keep in mind that you will be left behind if you're too late. Bon chance, dismissed. FYI, we got an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. I'm actually gonna take a break myself during that ad break. Give myself some time to pause. Oh, you know what? Actually, just well, it's about to start. I'll just go ahead and pause it here. Wait for it to come up. But it'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then no ads for an hour after that. And then we'll just hop right into it after. I'm just gonna hang out here until they come back on. But yeah, this may end up being a shorter playthrough just because of the cinematics. It seems like we're doing like a speed read through them. But oh man, a lot of this stuff, like it's kind of funny, you know. You play that game after decades, and these bits of the memory are coming back. Like I don't know who the saboteur is. I know we've already met them, but I don't know who it is, and definitely don't reveal it in the chat if you know. We'll find out together soon enough, I'm sure. Or could it be Hobbs? We never know. All right, well, they're about to come up, so I'll go ahead and kick off the ad break. I'll see y'all soon. And we're back. All right, let's hop into it and continue this mission. And kick some Kilrathi butt. What in the world? Okay, it may have, Okay, there we go. For some reason, I was not firing those times. I was, yeah, I guess alt-tabbing back and kind of threw the game controls off. What ads? Well, the ads are done now. So, no ads at the moment. But there were ads. At least that's what Twitch told me. Oh, no, not these guys. Yeah, you didn't see any? Interesting. Yeah, and I know you normally do get ads, right, White Frank? Let's see, where's the... I guess we'll just keep going this way. So we encountered our first Kilrathi stealth fighter, took it out. And the second one's going to pop up. Of course, no one will believe me, especially Admiral Talon, if I told him we encountered one. Sometimes they don't. Huh. Yeah, and you're in the U.S., so you should get them. If you're outside, I know people outside the U.S. usually don't get them. Alright, let's autopilot while we got a missile locked onto us. Sometimes don't. Dodge the asteroids. Possibly. Praise to be to the Sandworm. I actually haven't played Doom since I last streamed it, but I do want to hop back into it. There's still things I didn't get done in the game. But I wanted to get this playthrough kicked off. Are these... Oh, I lost my radar. This is like the one... And I lost the gun. Look at these cheaters. Slow down some.
Humans will survive.
This is such a pain without the radar. And one gun. This game. It's like, how are you supposed to avoid running into these people too? running into these enemies. Okay, well, this got nailed by a missile there. Okay. This leaves one left. I wonder if he ran off? Yeah, I'm not getting shot at anymore. Okay, never mind. Okay, he's right behind me. Oh, great. Where's... Guess I need to go on this way. There we go. Luckily found our way to nav 3 without the radar. Woohoo! And in a ferret. So far we've flown... How does it do that? A ferret... And a... ferret and a broadsword. So I wonder what other ships this game's got. I think we fly the rapier again. That's right, there's a Patriot too. Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. What happened to your flight recorder, Christopher? My flight recorder? The flight deck officer said it was missing from your ship. I don't know, I must have lost it mid-flight. Wait, what? But that doesn't matter. Angel, there are Kilrathi stealth fighters in this system. You are joking with me, no? Angel, don't you believe me? These stealth fighters were real. How did he lose his flight recorder twice? What am I supposed to do? You have no flight recorder to prove an encounter with these invisible fighters. Damn it, I trashed 7 of the bastards. But there's no proof. I will enter a record that you killed 7 jockey fighters. But no one will believe the story of stealth ships. You have to tell Tolman about this immediately. I am sorry, Christopher, but I cannot go to the Admiral with this. You've never believed the stealth fighters exist, have you? Not now, and not 10 years ago, when they destroyed the Tiger's Claw at Catethric Mang. Angel, do you really believe I'm responsible for the destruction of the Tiger's Claw? Get some rest. We'll talk more about this later. Damn it, Angel. Tell me what you think. Christopher, I must go to the bridge now. We will talk later. Oh, the cold shoulder. Like, this whole kind of story is predicated on him being responsible for destroying the Tiger's Claw, but they don't... As far as I've seen it, and maybe I just completely missed it, but they don't state how he was responsible for it. Like, what happened? Like, was he on a mission away from the Tiger's Claw when it happened? Was he aboard and he was supposed to be monitoring something? Barracks, TCS Concordia. Well, it isn't our hero, Captain Balding. What's your problem, Stingray? I don't have any problems. Said my pilot's wings were missing from my locker during inspection, so... That dead idiot MacGuffin had my pilot's wings in his hand. Now they think I killed the guy. Did you? Go to hell, Fro. You wouldn't understand how it feels to have people hating you. There's something you didn't even do. Well, contraire, mon frere. You're wrong, Steenway. I'm the only one on board who would understand. How could he make that statement? He knows the history. Bro, I have been looking for you. The briefing room would be held in my office today. Anything to liven up a dull afternoon. Angel, just why are we hanging around Enigma sector anyway? The Enigma Center has some unique properties, bro. In other sectors, a ship can only jump from one star system to the next. But here in Enigma, it is possible to cross the entire sector in a single jump. Does this have anything to do with the black hole in the Enigma sector? Our astrophysicists are certain there is some connection. But regardless of the cause, the strategic value of Enigma is tremendous. We could outmaneuver the Kilrathi and leapfrog into adjacent sectors. Or the Kilrathi could do the same to us, hitting Earth and our homeworlds. It is here that we must defeat the enemy, if we are to protect our people. Now, we best go meet your new wingman at my office. Who's it gonna be? Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. Bro, have you two met? Oh, Hobbs. Okay. Have you met Hobbs? Yes, I have. I've been introduced to the Colonel Angel. Good. You'll be his wingman today. You'll fly a simple patrol, gentlemen. Touch on that points and then return. Colonel, I must respectfully request a real mission, not busy work. Colonel Raga, this is a real mission. The Kilrathi may be launching a major offensive against Ghorah. Reconnaissance data is critical now. I'll lead the patrol myself, Angel. Just give me another wingman. Preferably someone human. Mon Dieu, you both are insufferable. Fro, I am appalled. Hobbs is a hero of the Confederation. You should be honored to fly with him. You will both fly the mission as assigned, and I will hear no more of it. I have assigned you. Ooh, both right bells. The ship is fast and maneuverable with light armor and excellent shields. Be careful, gentlemen. That is all. Oh, so our character's a bit of a little xenophobic here. Hobbs to Fro, from flight check, switch to channel 327. Roger, Hobbs, switching. Fro, I want you to know I don't share the Admiral's opinion of you. I have observed your career, even before I came over to the Confederation. Turning him in the front. Your skill is well known within the Empire, if not among your people. Thanks a lot, Colonel. You sound as though this offends you. Let's say I'm not used to compliments from a Kilrathi, sir. Understandable. In any case, I am now your wing leader. I expect you to obey my orders, Captain. Is that understood? Of course, sir. Excellent. Then my first order is that you command of this wing, or you take command of this wing. I would like to observe your skills personally, both as a pilot and as a wing leader. But the Admiral is not flying this mission. This is my command, Captain, and it shall operate as I see fit. Yes, sir. Very well. Let's get underway. Your orders, Captain. Prepare to engage autopilot for nav 1. As you wish, Wing Commander. 2. Vengeance of the Kilrathi. Ah, the good old rapier. Actually, this one we can,
Kilrathi ships ahead.
That's his voice?
Of course, sir.
Okay, well, that's what they made it. Trouble with the joystick sensitivity. It sets the have it set as if I was flying a broadside. Oops, sorry about that.
Base, sir.
Alright, well, Well, let's try the 100% of the joystick sensitivity. If anything, I can turn a lot quicker to an enemy. It's just the aim may be a little difficult.
Another victory for
Oh, he returned home. Okay, let's redo this one. Oh, apparently it just booted out of the game there. Okay, well, in any case, let me fix the joystick sensitivity. Let's bring it back down to 60. Back into the game.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Of course, sir.
Very impressive, sir.
Isn't it? Why is he keep flying?
I, in dishonor, I require your assistance.
Alright. Did he get... Okay, I guess I ran into him and destroyed him. What damage got? See, shield generator moderate. He's not good. Shield generator fixed. Okay, that's good. Alright, we just have javelins here.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir. Another victory for returning to base, sir.
Why is he returning to base? Okay, let's change the sensitivity. 60 felt a little low. Let's go to 70. Man, it does not feel like these missions are going to get easier.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
He's fine. Let's reach the nav point. Switch to friend or foe. Get these fired off. But man, the ships at the next nav point are a pain because of their neutron gun turrets, and they're heavily shielded and armored, so they just pepper away at me while I'm trying to take them down.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
What?
Of course, sir.
Another victory for Khar.
Missiles like flying around here. Was I at full stop and I didn't even realize it? Right, this one has the particle cannons. Did I lose another gun? I have no guns. Oh, and I can't eject. I have no guns, I can't eject. I have nothing. I'm going to keep it on this view just because the way these fights are working. I need to be able to see the cockpit with me.
Of course, sir.
How's he returned to base so quickly? Yeah, the problem is it's actually does more damage to take those ships on from behind because of their turrets than head on.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir. Base.
returns to base like within 1 minute of combat.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
I don't know how.
Very impressive, sir.
Okay, I took no hull damage. He's alive. I'm alive. No systems damage. Okay, we're in a good spot. The problem is I gotta take these guys out quick.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
Another victory for Khar.
Is this frickin' those neutron turrets? I'm pretty sure they made this one much more difficult.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
Got him. Armor is insane on these things. Finally. Wait, is Hobbs dead? He was already dead. Or he abandoned. If there was a way to lower the difficulty, I would definitely do it.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
Okay, that guy just ran into me. I didn't do anything. He just ran into me. missile report.
Ships ahead.
Why does it do that? The particle cannon is basically has the range of a laser and the damage of a laser. So it's kind of a best of both worlds. It just has a heavy heat aren't even effective against these guys because they keep dropping shafts. Should we win? 4 units damaged. Power plant, computer system, ejector system, and repair systems. Alright, I hope that's the last set of enemies. I think I won because I managed to ram 2 of them and take them out. That's the only reason. There we go. That's the music I want. Get me out of here! Oh, I love the pre-rendered cinematics of the ship's landing. I remember thinking that was so cool when I was young. It still is cool looking. Glad you made it back alive, sir. Repair deck, TCS Concordia. I heard you had a rough patrol, Captain. It could have been worse. That furball is good. Damn good. Where's Colonel Raga? He's giving the official mission report to Colonel Devereaux. Hobbs didn't kill any of his fellow kiddies, but he kept them away from me. I only managed to take down 5 enemy ships myself, and I iced a Khar human killer as well. Oh, there's an elite? I don't understand this, Sparks. Kilrathi killed dozens of my friends and enslaved hundreds of worlds. And then there's Hobbs. He's one of them, but... I know what you mean. When he first came on the ship, I was a bit uncomfortable myself. But Hobbs has proven himself over and over again. What's his story? Why did he leave Ghorah? Talk to Downtown when he gets back from escorting that convoy. Downtown? Why? It's not my business to tell you. Just go ask him. If he wants you to know, he'll tell you. Let's go talk to Downtown. Bridge, TCS Concordia. On the bridge, huh? You wanted to speak with me, Captain? I want to know why you wanted to fly missions with me. You are a good pilot, too skilled to leave on the carrier Balding. And I have sufficient influence to get you onto the flight roster. No matter what others say, I do not believe you are the coward of Kilrathi, Mang. Alright, I have another question. Why the call sign? The original Hobbs was a human philosopher. Downtown suggests the call sign, as he considered me to be very wise. Downtown, I can't believe that you and he are friends. Fro, I do not care what you think. Your friend Major Coulson told me of your feelings about my kind. Jazz, he's hardly a good friend of mine. Be that as it may. As long as your prejudice does not interfere with our objectives, it is irrelevant. Well said, Hart. Bro, how are you doing? I was just trying to explain Downtown how these spies will bring down the Confederation. We're surrounded by traitors, hundreds of them. Get real, Doomsday. You're right, Fro. There can't be more than a dozen spies on the Concordia. I'm just glad you and I weren't here when MacGuffin died, Fro. Poor MacGuffin. It's a relief to be in the clear for a change. I'm still worried, though. What if the traitor really is one of our pilots? Any one of us could be a Mandarin downtown. Have you heard much about the Society of Mandarins, Fro? Only a few stories, like that trial aboard the TCS Winterwood. The Society of Mandarins takes their name from ancient Terran history. The original Mandarins were continuously invaded by the Mongols, but conquered the invaders by converting them to the Mandarin way of life. Our current Mandarins are human spies working for the Kilrathi. Cats offered the Mandarins high positions in the Empire for their help. How could someone betray his own people like Hobbs? Back off, Balding. Hobbs left the Empire, but he's no traitor. That's right. You tell him, downtown. Mission 10. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Raga and Balding, your assignment for today. Go on. If I may interrupt, Colonel, I request that we be assigned a mission of some consequence. Raga, you know the Admiral's opinion. You're too valuable to risk. He agreed to let me fly again. He knows I will not risk myself unnecessarily. Good. You and Fro will rendezvous with the free trader and escort it back to the Concordia. Babysitting a freighter? That's an important mission. The Bonnie Huda is not an ordinary freighter. The safe passage of that freighter is vital to our operatives here. Bring the freighter back via NAV-2 to avoid enemy patrols. But after this mission, we'll see about more consequential assignments. Mes amis. Dismiss pilots. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it off the cockpit. I kind of have to. It makes it easier to kind of lead up my shots up or down.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
Man, I run into my fire. Okay, I think... Oh, some message on it. I guess it was mine. I got the message. Did I use up both my gunfires? Let me just fight these ships. They're so weak compared to all the others. Okay, good. Even though I hit him a bunch, he didn't take any hull damage. Neither one of us did. Nice. Good job, Hobbs.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Paladin?
There you press.
still around. I think everybody's... Goodness, he's flying a lot better than other missions. He'd like would return to base within the first nav point. Free traders, Captain Balding of the Concordia. Identification codes received and acknowledged. Fro, hail, what man, laddie? Paladin. Ah, laddie, it's good to see you again, lad. You aboard the Concordia now? Not exactly, James. Ugh, you'll have to explain that to me when we aboard the ship. Ugh. I gotta throw that in there. That's a reference to his voice acting in Wingcommander 1. Literally, his first line starts out with "Ugh, fuck, laddie." Let's land. Woohoo! That was actually a mission done on the first try. I almost forgot what that was like. Welcome back, sir. Flight deck, he says. What happened out there, Christopher? Hobbs took some damage during combat. They're looking at him in sickbay right now. I proceeded to the rendezvous point with the freighter. Oh, he did? Furballs were already all over her when I got there. Paladin mentioned that to me. You defended his ship well. Well, the flight recorder shows that you got 7 Kilrathi. And Hobbs took out 2 Kilrathi. Fro, Paladin is on the 0 deck. He wishes to speak with you. That is all, pilot. Dismissed. I wonder... I didn't even realize he got hurt. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about rerunning that mission, because he's still alive, so we're fine. That's that beautiful piano play. Christopher, Paladin brought in a bottle of Sukar Maya. That Kilrathi drink, haven't had that in a while. Have a glass, Christopher. Laddie. It seems Yevnea had a good tour of duty here, lad. At least I'm still flying. If it gets really rough, I can always use a co-pilot on the Bonnie Heather. Thanks, but I'd like to stay here. I'm hoping Angel can get me a permanent transfer. Ah, she's a good lass, that one. Beautiful, too. I hadn't noticed. By the way, did you hear about Maniac? Saved an entire strike fleet in the Deneb sector, he did. Some say Todd was a brilliant tactic to force 2 Ralotha to collide, and others are saying he was flying on autopilot the whole time. Well, that's me, lass. For now. Oh, shoot. The Admiral? Ah, it's a small matter, not of import. I'll be staying aboard a few days. We'll talk again later, Christopher. It's good to see you again, James. And you, laddie. Admiral Tolwyn's office, TCS Concordia. Looks like we're in for a scrap, Jeff. My agents on Ghorah tell me the Empire is preparing to retake the system. Whether 'tis true, I cannot say for sure. But we still haven't figured out what the destroyed Mafan manufacturing site was. The Kilrathi thought it was important enough to destroy when they retreated. I want you to continue investigating that, James. Jeff, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. I want you to give Fro a fresh shake. He's a fine pilot and a good soldier. I disagree. You can't depend on him. Ask anyone who served on the Tiger's Claw. Oh wait, they're dead. If you can find any of them. They're rather scarce. He's one of them right there in front of you. I served on the Claw, Jeff. You got him figured all wrong. In my line of work, if you kind of size a man's character, you don't let it last long. In your line of work, James, treachery is par for the course. I was an officer like yourself until a few years ago, Admiral. And I've served you well since then. You wouldn't have captured Ghorah without me and Raga. If you trust me then, and you did, then trust me now. Frau isn't the enemy. You'll have to prove that to me, James. I really do like how they, or how Malcolm McDowell played out Admiral Tallwind in Wingcommander 3 and 4. Like he did a good job of kind of carrying on that tension and distrust that Tallwind had for Blair. The bridge, TCS Concordia. As you requested, Colonel Raga, I have a consequential assignment for you. Thank you, Admiral. Your knowledge of Khar has proven useful, Raga. But despite the rebellion, the Kilrathi are trying to take back the system. Rebellion? I was on Khar when the local Kilrathi rebelled against the Empire and joined the Confederation. I had some small part in the action. The Olympus space station near Khar is currently under attack. You and your wingmen are to escort 2 broadswords on an intercept mission. Ah, crap. You'll be flying rapiers. The strength of the attacking force. An indeterminate number of corvettes and enemy fighters. We lost communication shortly after we received a distress signal. Once the enemy is destroyed, report to Olympus Station for debriefing. You will rendezvous with the broadsword wing at the nav point. They're currently guarding a Clydesdale minesweeper. Assist them if the minesweeper is under attack. And finally, Raga, if you won't accept my recommendation that you select another wingman, then I urge you to watch your back. Balding certainly won't. Admiral, I must disagree to question Fro's courage. It's standard procedure these days, Raga. As you were. Yes, sir. What? The Concordia is under attack? Launch immediately, pilots.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
Break and attack. Is that? I think there's one. Oh, me.
Die in dishonor.
I just realized that was a full stop. No wonder I wasn't going anywhere. In the world? I guess that's the minesweeper. Ooh, 4 of us going in. All right, let's see if we can keep these broadswords alive.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
I think I hit him. That was one of the broadswords or what? broadsword's dead? I think so. This may be a problem. Like if there's a capital... Oh, you know what? There's the Olympus Station, Ghorah system. Okay. Olympus Station, do you copy? This is Fro the Concordia. Olympus here, Fro. We engaged the task force and rode to Olympus Station. The entire Kilrathi strike force has been destroyed. I wasted 3 bogeys, Olympus. Not bad, and your wingman? I've fried 2 Kilrathi. Transmitting the ALS data now, Balding. ALS system will engage on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. They have I forgot the name of the fighter, but I just saw the next, or at least one of the other fighters we haven't piloted yet. Kind of resembles more of a modern day jet plane. Perhaps if we flew a mission with you, his opinion would change. It's hard for some people to change their opinions, like me. I was the same way, Christopher. I hated all humans until I saw the truth and abandoned everything I had believed in to rescue a human child. Downtown. I could not stand by and watch him kill Ra kill him. What you must have done for him was nothing. To do less would have been a stain upon my armor. The existence of human slaves is a shame to the Empire. That is why I joined the Confederation to fight against my own kind. But enough of that. We must prepare for our return to the Concordia. Since we are covering the main jump line in this system, we must be on our toes. Oh, so he saved Downtown. I wonder how old he is. Does Downtown seem pretty old? Or at least in his 30s? I guess the cats in these games don't age in cat years. Fly mission. Man, zoomed right past it. Like I didn't click anything. I just skipped that cutscene. Prepare to engage autopilot for Concordia, Fro. And remember, Fro, if we wind up in combat, I want you to take command. Roger, Hobbs. I'll engage autopilot on your mark. Hobbs, Fro, do you copy? Olympus is under attack by Drakhi. Hobbs and I will take him, Olympus. Thank you, Fro. No problem, bro. Don't thank us until we get the job done, Olympus.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Fighter destroyed.
Stop dodging my secret, bro. FYI, we got ads coming up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, followed by no ads for 1 hour. Time to get it going. Appreciate y'all. We all require licenses. Trying to juggle a lot of things here, Hobbs. Jeez. I'm getting nailed here. Really, Hobbs? Okay, good. I could have jumped. All right, I'm actually going to take a break since that happened. The ads are about to pop off here. So, again, I'll be back in 3 minutes. And thank you all again. And we're back. All right, let's continue to play this mission. See if we can keep Hobbs alive.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Of course, sir.
Got one ad.
Enemy fighter destroyed.
Yeah, I wonder maybe Twitch is just right due to the time I'm streaming. Right, well, there I went. I love how fast that sort of that kill scene or whatever goes. Yeah, I wonder if just Twitch is having an issue serving up ads, or at least for people like my channel, I guess.
Kilrathi ships ahead. Glad to see you, sir. ahead. Of course, sir. Glad to see you, sir. Very impressive.
Ran into the station.
Kilrathi ships ahead.
Oh, man.
Enemy fighter destroyed. Die, dishonor.
All right.
I require your assistance.
We got this kick butt. Balding, we were reading the Spinkin. What is your situation? My wingman ejected. Search and rescue is on the way. Balding, continue our mission alone. Affirmative. Balding out. Crap, he just ejected, like right before the mission, or right before we destroyed the last fighter. Well, what am I supposed to...
Negative. Do not land.
Oh, where am I? New objective, okay. Am I supposed to go to the Concordia?
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Okay. Alright, phew. Fair deck, TCS Concordia. Heard you had a little delay on your trip home, Crow. Furballs made a try for Olympus. It was a tough fight. Where's Hobbs? Hobbs got hit. I saw him eject. I hope SNR got there okay. How'd you do? I got toasted 3 of the bastards. Hobbs can nail 3 of them too. All in all, he's not too bad. Just so you know, everyone thinks Hobbs saved the space station. Not you. Can't say I'm surprised. Don't sweat it, Captain. You did alright. By the way, Paladin's looking for you. I think he's in the barracks. Thanks, Sparks. I'll find him.
I have new orders for your squadron, Khar. You are now assigned to a single task, the destruction of the Concordia.
Will you lead us into battle, cousin?
I cannot. The Emperor has ordered me to the Imperial Palace.
You are our finest warrior, my prince, but it's been many months since you led us into battle.
My grandfather will not allow.
Your grandmother is old and weak.
You speak treason, Khar.
No, I speak to the next emperor of Kilrathi. You are our future, Prince Thrakan.
It will be many years before I attain the throne, cousin.
Something's brewing. Something's brewing within the monarchy of the cats. Let's view the storyline. There, it's TCS Concordia. Paladin, glad to see you're still on board. Guess you've heard how Hobbs saved Olympus Station. Aye, laddie. That I have. You're not the kind to sit on the sidelines. Might as well have. No matter what I do, his lordship the Emerald will just twist it around and make me look bad. So you're flying to make a hero of yourself then? No, James, I'm flying to stop the damn furballs from conquering our whole race. Then what does it matter what Tallman thinks of you, or anyone else? Because if Tallman gets his wish, I'll never fly against the Kilrathi again. And if that happens, me offer stands. Thanks, James, but I can do more good here, as long as I keep flying. Perhaps, laddie, but there's more than one way to fight a war. What are you talking about, James? Just what are you into? Whoa. I cannot tell you, lad, unless you're willing to sign on. In the meantime, Christopher, you watch yourself. I hear the Kilrathi called off their attack on Ghorah, which left the Concordia free to check out Novaya, Kiev. But it makes no sense for the Kilrathi to pull back now. The cats are preparing for something big, I'm sure of it. Yeah, we just got a cinematic about that too, with voice acting, so that's how we know it's big. Alright, 13. When do I get to fly the new ship? That's right, there's at least 2 more, because there's the Patriot also. We haven't seated up and ready for combat. Soon as you tell me, the Kilrathi have fallen back from Ghorah, and we've followed them here to Novaya. They've retreated from this system as well, allowing us to retake it. Even so, we've detached a few enemy vessels and stations left behind. You'll be going after a supply depot on the far side of Novaya, Kiev. We think the Kilrathi plan to use it as a refueling station on their next advance. To fly a broadsword, Doomsday will be on your wing. Do not switch to wonderful. I can give you the assignment to Jazz if you prefer, bro. I'll fly it, Angel. First, you'll proceed to the jump point on your nav and refuel. There you'll rendezvous with one of our tankers and refuel. From there, continue to the supply depot. It should be undefended, an easy target. Your nav computer will have complete data. Got it, Angel. Doomsday and your gunnery crew are waiting on the flight deck. Gunnery crew. Long chance. So I wonder if my turrets are already manned, like I don't have to man them myself. I think that's the case. I love it as a design of the broadsword. This resembles, you know, like a World War II bomber. I love how he reacted to Doomsday being on his wing. Like, he complains about how everybody thinks him. He doesn't think very highly of Doomsday, it seems. Objective reached. What am I supposed to do here? Destination Valdez, range out of system. Like, where's my nav point? Oh, am I supposed to jump? Oh, I think this is the first, that's right. So they introduced jumping in this game. Why does the music change like that? Oh, I wonder if I'll have to bump up the sensitivity. Okay. Sensitive Valdez.
Affirmative. You are clear to refuel.
Oh, cool. We get a little cinematic for that. I vaguely remember this cinematic. I vaguely remember this mission. I kind of remember it being a pain in the butt. If it's the mission I'm thinking.
Now. Affirmative, sir.
Break and attack. Alright, well there's one now. I gotta change the sensitivity. This is not gonna work. There we go. Thankfully, I can change it while the game's running.
Fighter down.
I love how it actually gives you a lead reticle too. Okay, so those are two tankers I think we gotta take out. ITTS engaged. What does that mean?
Affirmative, sir.
Torpedo. Okay. Is this one you can attack with just mashing?
Capital ship down.
Apparently so.
Affirmative, sir.
I thought we needed torpedoes. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting there's no afterburner on these things.
Capital ship down.
Okay, well apparently, at least my wingman was able to take him down.
You're in trouble now. Affirmative, sir.
Okay, well what do we got here? Is it just fighter wings? Whoa. Well, shoot. Okay. I did go into that with shield's pretty low. Okay, well, I got a better idea what to do for this mission at least. The main thing I gotta remember is I don't have afterburners on this ship. Man, I love the shields on this thing.
Affirmative. You are clear to refuel.
I guess I'll save my missiles for the next.
You're in trouble now.
Human will survive.
Yeah, so my turrets are showing. It looks like it shows the. That's so cool.
Fighter down.
Missile chasing after him. So it's interesting how
Maybe we'll survive this after all.
the bombers get a lead indicator.
Affirmative, sir. One capital ship. Affirmative, sir.
Is he firing a torpedo?
One capital ship down.
Okay, so he's taking some damage in the front. Hopefully he didn't waste too much on just that one. These heavy fighters are going to be a problem.
You're in trouble now. Affirmative, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Come on, buddy. So much easier.
Maybe we'll survive this after all.
Come on, why can't
Affirmative, sir. I hope you'll survive this.
Okay, well, I didn't. Trying to think. I should probably tell him to hold off. So the initial capital ships we fight, I probably should just tell him to form on my wing. I'll take him out with my guns. Because I think he used up his torpedoes is the problem. So these other ones, man, you can't get close. Okay, I've got to keep my distance.
Affirmative. You are clear to refuel.
All right, round 3. Let's see if we can do this.
You're in trouble now.
One.
Affirmative, sir.
Come on!
I hate it when you do that.
Ah, that was not me. I did not.
Maybe we'll survive this after all.
No, 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 no. Ah, the joys of being in a bomber.
Maybe we'll survive this after all.
I mean, okay. Why can't I communicate with him?
Negative, sir.
What? He's not. Guess we'll go after this one.
One capital ship down.
Well, I didn't waste any ammo on that, so that's good. But I told him to form on my wing, and he just like, no. He's like, well, what's the point of being a wing commander? You
You're in
ignore me.
trouble now. Affirmative, sir.
Another dead ape.
I have a feeling like he went after the station. things take forever to lock on. I should have just stayed back. I got too impatient. Treating this too much like a free space bombing run, because what I'm concerned about, and I don't know if it's a thing in this game, if they're
You are clear to refuel.
like flak or whatever turrets they have can actually shoot down torpedoes or not. Like, I'm thinking in my head they can, so that's why I'm trying to get closer to avoid that, but I do not actually know.
You're in trouble now. Affirmative, sir. Fighter down.
Okay, so there's one more fighter left here.
I hate it when you do
I
that.
wonder if it's my turrets that are hitting me. That's probably what it is.
Affirmative, sir.
These guys we don't need torpedoes for. Dunskies. Alright, shields are good. We got our friend or foe. Okay, let's see if we can do it right this time. This is like take number 4. I could just take that fighter head on. Oh, 2 fighters down. To form on my wing. Okay. I was afraid that was going to happen. I told him for my wing. When do we Where's the targeting? Okay. Let's stay back here. I don't know if it's going to make difference. God, of course there is nailing. Let's redo this approach. Okay, I think this is a safe distance. What kind of torpedoes are these that, like, can't get a lock? I think, yeah, this. Now I'm thinking about it, this is the mission that was a pain in the butt. Oh. Did he do any damage? Yeah, I can't target from here. Alright, I'm gonna let my shields go up. Yeah, I'm thinking this should be the right angle. Because they're both attacking me with that other angle. But with this one, hopefully I don't come into range of the other station too quickly. Come on, shields. There's only a way to give more power to the shields. I don't know if he dies on this mission, actually. He may. If he does, I'm not going to be too concerned about it. Okay, let's go ahead and stop. How much I'm getting nailed. Now fly full speed. Get in close. Torpedo away. I have no idea if that hit or not. I should put it on missile cam. And I already lost shields. I have no idea if that hit. Alright, let's turn on missile camera. The only tricky part of the missile camera is it immediately switches to the missile camera as I'm going in towards the station, so I have to somehow make sure I move the ship out of the way or turn around in time while it's in the missile camera. Oh, did we hit that thing at all? This is going to be annoying if we just have to sit out here this whole time. I've got things to do. I've got other games to stream. I got Wingcommander 3 to stream here. Alright, let's see. Let's speed it up. What I'm wondering about most is, did I do any damage? Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, there's that section in red right there. So interesting. I guess it's set up that once I'm in torpedo range, I'm also in turret range. Let's see if we get it. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Is this other one still? Yeah, it's still firing at me. Okay, I think we're safe now. This one, I wonder if it only takes one torpedo, but in any case, we don't have two stations shooting at us. Oh, this is just a Ghorah. I love this music. It's interesting how it switches to music when the torpedo is lining up. We're still on missile camera. Let's get this sucker lined up. Torpedo away. Balding, we are reading a distress beacon. What is your situation? My wingman ejected. Search and rescue is on the way. Balding, continue your mission alone. Affirmative. Balding out. Yeah, I didn't need him anyways. Alright, cool. That was the actual first kind of bombing mission there. I think if that's the one as a kid, I had such a difficult time with that mission. My destination refuel. Where am I supposed to go here? Valdez. Do I need to refuel? Isn't my fuel fine? Is there anyone else in this sector? Oh. I wonder if this is...
Affirmative. You are clear to refuel.
Alright, jump point. I love how there are missions where you're a bomber escort, but yet when you're the one flying the bombers, you get no escort.
Affirmative. You are clear to land.
It seems to be a common thing in game. Welcome back, sir. Angel wants to see you in your office. Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. Welcome back, messieurs. Doomsday, I see you survived your little float in space. I will speak to you about the ship you lost later. Please, give me your report. Ran into a couple of Kilrathi tankers. They're both history. Then we moved on to the depot. It wasn't much of a challenge. Now, so ask the other guy. I see you destroyed 8 of those enemy fighters, bro, and Doomsday got 2 of them. I'm surprised we survived this, ma'am. You were very lucky, Doomsday. We lost one of the younger pilots today, Stingray's wingman, Dallas. He didn't make it. I know you feel you have something to prove, Fro. But I do not wish to lose any more pilots. You are dismissed, gentlemen. View storyline. Observation deck, TCS Concordia. Stingray, I'm sorry about Dallas. Never lost a wingman before. It was horrible. I saw him on the VDU. He said his targeting computer was down. I ordered him out of there. Then his thrusters went haywire. He was flying in circles, out of control. He lost all power just as the Kilrathi closed for the kill. I saw his face on my screen as he died. We've all lost friends, Stingray. Friends and lovers. That seems an unlikely series of malfunctions, Captain. Those weren't malfunctions. It had to be sabotage. Sabotage. Dallas was just another young pilot. Why would he be a target of a saboteur? His death is no great loss to the Confederation. No great loss, you furry son of a... Listen to this, you cold-blooded hairball. Every day it gets more obvious. Hobbs is a spy. He's a Kilrathi double agent. Stop it. We have enough problems without fighting each other. Maybe you're right, Spirit. We'll talk about Dallas later, Raga. I think you've said enough already, Captain. Most of us are flying again tomorrow, so I suggest we all get some sleep. Well said, Hobbs. Well said. Yes, 14. 18 hours later. When are we gonna fly the Patriot? I heard you're flying a patrol today, Christopher. Launch in 30 minutes. I wish they'd give me something more exciting, though. Life has been a little too exciting for me lately. The explosions, the tech that was murdered. And now Stingray is saying someone sabotaged Dallas' ship. I can't believe they sent Stingray out again this morning after Dallas. Best thing for him, keep him flying and he won't have time to think about it. By the way, they're saying the flight deck explosion was caused by a broken fuel line. Yeah, we all know that's crap. Only there aren't any fuel lines in that area of the flight deck. All this makes me just a little nervous. I'm glad to get back into space and away from all this. Just watch your 6, pilot. Good luck. Where's the mission briefing? Throw to Concordia. All systems go for all pilots and have one. Belay that, bro. We've got a search and rescue for you. What? Stingray ran into heavy resistance and bailed. Doomsday one I will get him. You got coordinates, Concordia? Sending to your nav computer now. There's still an enemy in his area, so watch out. Roger that, Concordia. Throw out. Let's go save his butt.
You're in trouble now. Affirmative,
attack.
sir.
Such a beautiful feeling. I love fighting these guys. They're such a pain in the butt, like in a ferret.
One fighter down.
Good job,
You will
Doomsday.
survive this after all.
I think we will. These guys got nothing. Come on. Is he trying to... Oh, he's getting away. I can't do anything about it either. Let's just go to that point.
Negative, sir.
Dude, you can't catch up to him. We're too slow. Bro, this is Concordia. Do you read? We show a wing of Drakai and Kamek closing on a pilot's position. You can't win against those odds. Return immediately to the Concordia. Like hell, Major. I won't leave Stingray here. That's right. Fro, you will return immediately. That's a direct order. Concordia, did not copy that. I'm losing your signal, Concordia. Too much interference. Classic too much interference line. Are you up for this, Doomsday? Why not, bro? I've never been court-martialed before. Hell, I survived one of those already. Let's nail those flea bags.
You're in trouble now. Affirmative, sir. I hate it when you do that. sir. Affirmative, sir. Capital ship down. Negative, sir.
Why does he not want to form on my way?
Affirmative, sir.
Love the broadsword so much. No hull damage, face tank.
We're in trouble now. Affirmative, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Is this some like ace pilot? Or was? Wait, so did we rescue him, or?
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
I don't know if we rescued Stingray or not. We just took out everybody that was there. Concordia's Fro, do you copy? Concordia here, Fro. Your report? Couldn't get to the ejected pilot, but I nailed 8 ships, Concordia. Wait, what? And your wingmen? I took out 2. Wait, what? Search and rescue will make another... Okay, I'm gonna redo that because I think we should be able to get to him. I wonder if he was a target that I just missed.
Affirmative, sir.
Love the broadsword so much. It just makes it so easy.
Fighter down.
Oh no, that was my fighter.
You're in trouble now. Affirmative, sir. survive this after all.
Okay, he's got to be around here.
One capital ship down.
Oh, he's probably that yellow speck there, I'm guessing.
Affirmative, sir.
Okay, that's the capital launching missiles. The Corvette, I guess. So I'm wondering if he's like this little speck that's in the middle here. Yeah, there he is. So wait, is there a tractor beam or something? How do we get him? All right, give me a moment to see if I can look up what the control is. I don't recall seeing a tractor beam control. Let's see, Wing Commander 2 controls. Or something. That's Wing Commander 4. Privateer 2. Wing Commander Prophecy. Yeah, they don't have it in 2. Wing Commander 2, Stingray, ejected, pilot. If you are supposed to use a tractor beam, that thing... Oh! So you used a turret. Okay, so I guess I turn around this way. There he is. And do I... Oh! Okay, so that's how it works. Cool. Landing. Now we can say we've got Stingray aboard. Concordia, this is Fro. Do you copy? What in the hell do you think you were doing, mister? Saving a pilot's life, Major. Land immediately, Captain, and report to the bridge. That's it. So she's even more pissed that we saved him as opposed to not saving him. Welcome back, sir. The bridge, TCS Concordia. You disobeyed a direct order from your superior officer, Captain. Yes, sir. Do you have anything to say for yourself? No, sir, except if I had to do it again, I would. In fact, I did. Yes, I believe you would. Very well, Captain. Consider yourself reprimanded. Dismissed. FYI, we got ads coming up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, followed by no ads for an hour. And I'm just going to continue playing. Kind of in the groove right now. Knocking out these missions. As long as we keep playing the broadsword. Alright, let's see what happens. What's going on in the barracks? Hey, Fro, thanks for the pickup out there. I know you went against. Just doing my job, Stingray. Yeah, but you saved my ass, and I appreciate that. Is this what I have to do to earn people's respect around here? Should have stayed on Niven. Okay, so everyone's been giving you a hard time here, but it's not my fault. You choked back on Tiger's Skull. I was just trying to say thanks for saving my life. Save it for someone who'll appreciate it, punk. Fine, I will. 10 minutes later. It's, is that like a kimono robe? I've always loved stargazing. Sometimes I wonder if Philip is out there watching the stars from the Kilrathi planet. Mariko, the Kilrathi captured your fiancé 10 years ago. There's no chance he's still alive by now. Oh, Fro, I used to dream of rescuing him. I'd fly in, guns blazing, and steal him from the Kilrathi. But it never happened. We should not talk of such things. You seem angry, Christopher. Is something wrong? Nothing at all. Yeah, I'm angry. I'm pissed. Getting disrespected left and right here. You know what? Actually, I will take the break. So I'll be back. But thank you all for joining me. I should not neglect my stretching. And we are back. Why is that? Didn't we already do the storyline? Let me double. I'm just going to run it again. Oh, yeah. Let's fly the mission. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Before I signed the wings, doing Western, we cannot afford to fight amongst ourselves. I don't want to hear my people speaking ill of one another anymore. I've had enough of this. Especially from you, Jazz, and you, Stingray. The two of you will escort the garbage shuttle to the asteroids. Colonel, that's your assignment. And remember, Stingray, we run garbage shuttles from the ship daily. As for the rest of you, be on your toes. We have reports of attacks all across the sector. They have hit our colonies in the Fiddler's Green, Niflheim, and Medan systems. We do not yet have casualty reports. Angel assigns the other pilots to their duties. The next mission will be difficult. A strike against an enemy destroyer. Fro and Doomsday, you will jump out to assist the TCS Hector in the attack against the Frotha cruiser. Once you defeat the Frotha, escort the Hector to the Concordia. That is all pilots dismissed. Maybe this is the one that's a pain in the butt. Well, at least it's a good old broadsword. Chances are Doomsday is probably going to eject. Another jump, yeah, jump point A. Sir, yeah, no refuel. Break and attack. Oh, I didn't realize they were that far away.
Affirmative, sir.
I've got it. No way to increase my speed or the torpedo. Suck on that, hairball. That felt pretty good.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, shoot. Dude, these guys are nailing my shields.
Fighter down.
Alright, let's take a breather here. Let's get our shields back. Looks like the Hector's doing fine. I was almost gonna lose my baby broadsword. Yeah, think about this. Broadswords, the shields take so long to recharge. But so far, it is definitely my favorite ship so far. This thing just takes a pounding. The biggest downside is no afterburner, but so far it hasn't been a problem. Alright, I think we can roll with that. Reach jump point. Okay. Wait for Hector. Where is the Hector? Yep. I just. Okay, so I guess it had to jump out first. What the? What the heck was that? I wonder if I jumped into the capital ship or something and just knocked out my entire front shield.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Get me out of here! Concordia, this is Fro. Do you copy? Affirmative, Fro. Your report? That Frautha is history, Concordia, and we brought the Hector back intact. Good work, Fro. Do you have anything else to report, Fro? Yes, I have a report. Doomsday toasted 3 of the fuzzballs. I took down 6 enemy ships myself. Fro, you are to land immediately. Concordia out. Back, sir. It's good to be back. Actually, let's go ahead and save. 16. Barracks. TCS Concordia. I'm glad you could join us, Christopher. Admiral Talon spoke to me about your mission. I can't imagine what he said. He was not very impressed, mon ami. He does not plan to assign you to any... What? I took out... You'll have plenty of chances to die, Fro, when we jump to Heaven's Gate. We'll need every pilot when we launch a suicide attack to recapture our space station there. We need more than just the Concordia. Do you think we're going to Heaven's Gate alone, Jeanette? You know I cannot comment on that, Mariko. I'll bet 15, though I'm sure I'll lose it all. Call. Jeez, man, these people. Anyone beat 2 pair? Jacks over 10s? Sorry, Christopher. Full house, aces over 8s. Lucky in cards, unlucky in love. Deal me out. I have a patrol duty in a half an hour. 2 hours later. Mariko, can we talk? About what, Christopher? You've been awfully quiet lately. Is anything wrong? Thanks, Christopher, but everything is fine, really. What is it, Mariko? You know me too well, Christopher. I received a message in the email from whoever killed Specialist MacGuffin. Who was it? I don't know. There was no name on the message and I couldn't trace it. What are you going to do? I don't know, Fro. Eventually, the Comtex and intelligence are going to find it. Mariko, why would the traitor send an email to you? What are you involved in? No, Christopher, I could never betray the Confederation. Then you have to report this. I know, please, just give me some time. Mariko, you know I can't keep quiet about this. I swear I'll speak to Angel soon. But not yet. I can't do it now. Let's just resave it after story. Poor Mariko. Oh, crap it. Completely skipped it. Well, I'm sure it won't. Bro, this is Concordia. We've got a change in your orders. Oh, that's good, because I didn't get the original order. Doomsday will fly your scheduled patrol by himself. Oh. While you jump into the Talbot system for an emergency mission. We've lost contact with the courier at Talbot, and she may be under attack. Locate that ship and escort her back to the Concordia. She's carrying vital communications data. Don't come back without her. Roger, Concordia. You got a course for me? We're broadcasting your course directly to your nav computer on a secure channel. Just follow that route and watch your 6, bro. Roger, Concordia. You know what? As long as it's in a broadsword, I'm fine. With my 3 little turret bros, we got this. I need to just like fire there. Oh, that's me pressing the keyboard by accident. Dude, these Kilrathi, like, you need to stop dropping their shaft pods. You know what? Let's see if I can get him on my 6. I want to see if I can take him out with a turret. As far as I miss line. That's right. Okay, well apparently my turrets took him out for me. Thanks, guys. Range out of system. Okay, are we doing another jump here? Concordia pilot, we've lost shields. Decompressing fast. I'm ejecting a data capsule. Get it to the Admiral at all costs. No! You were just 1 month from retirement. Let's not bother with that for now. These turrets are just so amazing. Okay, actually, can I... Okay. They just took out another ship. Let's switch to torpedoes. No, I can't take this. Okay, let's get out of here before we... I am going to take that thing out, but I need to get away from it so I can get my shields recharged. I think we're good now. I'll wait till the rears get to 20 and then we should be fine. Alright, here we go. The Roloth, I think, well, I don't actually know how many. Ooh, wait, that's neutron guns. Let's go full speed. Ideally, ooh, let's get, turn missile camera on. Alright, so it's definitely going to take more than one missile. How are we doing? Okay, I think we can stop here. Interesting, I'm actually able to lock it from here. Okay, let's go back in. Hopefully this second torpedo can get it. And I get in close because I don't know if those lasers can shoot down the torpedoes or not. Alright, let's see if we can fly towards that. I think this is the data pod right here. Let's slow down, I just don't want to run into it. Probably going to get blamed for letting this ship die. Get blamed for everything around here. Okay, that's probably close enough. Let's turn around. I think. Oops. Wrong one. Excellent. Out of system? All right. Got what we needed.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Welcome back, sir. The bridge, TCS Concordia. Your report, Fro? I flew to the jump point as instructed and encountered Drokai. I jumped out and began my search for the missing courier. Were there any enemy in the vicinity? Sartha and Rolotha capital ship, unfortunately. I was too late. They iced the courier. But the courier ejected a data pod just before they were destroyed. I was able to recover the data pod, sir. I suppose it's too much to ask, but did you inflict any casualties? Of course, I killed 6. Finally decided to earn... You son of a Good. Now that we have the data pad with those messages, that the courier intercepted, we can proceed. I'll just slap this guy. Colonel, you better call Spirit in here. Sir, I request that I be allowed to deal with this matter personally. Request denied. Fro, you're dismissed. That guy pisses me off. Gives me no respect. But that's what makes Malcolm McDowell's performance so good in the third game. Observation deck, TCS Concordia. Hey, Christopher, have you heard about Spirit? Oh, yeah. Heard what? They took her off the flight roster. We're trying to figure out why. Doesn't make any sense to me, unless they think she's a Mandarin. If she is a spy, she's probably given the Kilrathi detailed plans of the Concordia. Now, wait just a damn minute. I've known Spirit a long time, and she can never be a traitor. Maybe that's the problem. She's a friend of Fro. Coward of Katithrak Mang, the guy that nuked the Tiger's Claw. She's eyes more Kilrathi than you'll ever run away from, punk. Hey, easy guys. No one's saying Spirit's a traitor. She can't be. She's given everything to the Confederation. No, the Kilrathi murdered her fiancé. She never helped them. I hope you're right, Christopher. But Talon must have a reason to ground her. Who's the spy? Could it be Spirit? Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Pilots, this mission is very important. We are preparing for the liberation of the Heaven's Gate. Unfortunately, there is a small snag. We detected a Kilrathi strike force moving through the jump points in this sector. Spirit and Fro are Zeta Wing and will patrol the jump points. I thought Spirit was on restricted duty. Not anymore. What the hell? You and Fro deserve each other. Yeah. Whatever you're implying with that remark, you are mistaken. I have flown alongside Captain Balding. He is truly a brave warrior. On Hollis, we had a way of dealing with false accusers. If you care to step outside... You bet, Furball. I've been waiting. Dude, he'll crush you. That's enough. Fro and Spirit report to the flight deck. For this mission, you're on EPs. Like the Ferret, the EP is small and fast, but has greater firepower. Your mission profile is already entered in your new nav computers. Hobbs, Stingray, my office, right now. Oh, I thought that was the Patriots. The EP? I don't remember that name at all. I wonder what the Patriot is I was thinking of, though. But at least this ship has missiles. Like, they should just retire the Ferret. Ferret has no missiles, and it's got one MFD. And it's just got... Ooh, this one has particle cannons. Okay. We can work with this. What's... Shaft pods, javelin, and darts. Okay. Okay, we can work with this. I would have preferred the broadsword. Okay, so this... There's still one more fighter. Man, she just goes straight in. I think I'm going to have to adjust my controller sensitivity. I adjusted it for the broadsword. Because that thing like... Normally I keep the cockpit on, but these ships, I need full visibility. But I think after this fight, I'm going to adjust sensitivity. Wait, is that? Oh man, that's a freaking like Corvette. Wait, what happened to Spirit? Did she like die? Okay, I thought it would have been tougher than that. Well, that's right. We got afterburners now. Okay, let's use that. Did she already get like knocked out? Okay, give me a moment here. I'm just going to tone down the sensitivity because this fighter is like all over the place. Let's try 60, should be. There we go. Man, I can't believe I already lost spirit. At least in this game, well, in the first one, if you lose the pilot, they're dead. But in this one, they've invented search and rescue. Alright, well, it's just me. Okay, we got javelins. Yeah, we only have javelins. Was this 3 different fighters? 4 maybe? Okay, yeah, this is much easier. Especially against these fast fighters. Why'd you run into me? Is it just a computer system that's it? Let's see. Let's just do a full stop. See if we can. There we go. Show me your exhaust. Let's see, computer system is light. Okay, not a big deal. All right, mission accomplished.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Get me out of here, Concordia! Alright, you know what? The EP's not bad. It's not a ferret. It's funny, I mean... never want to fly that ferret again. Flight deck, TCS Concordia. Comment, allez-vous, mes amis, your report. We flew to the jump point. Okay, Spirit Line. Encountered Kilrathi force that included a Corvette. We iced them all, ma'am. None escaped. We proceeded to Nav 1. It was clear, Colonel. We were jumped at Nav 2 by a wing of Sartha. They're all history. According to the after-action report, you got 9 Kilrathi, Fro? Spirit, you are shut out. I'm sorry, Colonel. You might stop by sickbay. Hobbs and Stingray had a fist fight. The doctors are treating both for multiple bruises and cuts. Mayday, but I do not understand these two. Dude, Hobbs would crush Stingray. Like it would not be a competition. Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. Fro, I wanted to talk with you about Spirit. She will continue to be your wingman for your next missions. No problem, Angel. Good. No one else will fly with her. Well, I know that feeling. It is not public knowledge that we intercepted a message from the traitor. That message said that despite coercion, Spirit refused to betray the Confederation. The Admiral does not completely believe this. He says it could be a Kilrathi trick. But Spirit is one of my dearest friends, and I'm sure she would never turn against us. Still, be very careful when you are flying missions with her, Christopher. We should join the others in the briefing room now. I hope it's not her. Pretty sure it's not. I think I know who it is, but we'll keep it a secret for now. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. While Omicron and Zeta Wings will fly the forward patrol. Music. Like the full MIDI music. Fro, I need you and Spirit to escort a convoy out to jump point. You will meet them at the designated nav point, then head to the jump point. Afterwards, you are to investigate possible enemy movements at the point marked unknown on your nav map. Any questions? Fly well, then, mes amis. Dismissed. Like that, okay. But yeah, just the music. That full rolling MT32 music. So good in this game. Glad to see you too, ma'am. Do I need to do anything here, or just... Okay, I guess I'm escorting these dudes. Alright, I'm supposed to jump. Can we go yet, or what are we waiting for? Oh, I'm probably waiting for them to jump. Yeah, that flash means they jumped. And that one jumped. Now we can go. Yeah, one thing I noticed too, the missions seem to be easier now. The beginning of this game was rough. Break and attack. I think the enemy drops shaft pods even when I just fire a gunfire. Okay, who's trying to mess with me right now? That's 6. That's what you get. Yeah, they do. They drop shaft pods even when I fire a dumbfire. Even with 60% sensitivity, this ship is like all over the place. Crap. You know what? Attack my target. We really need to focus, like... I think I may have hit her by accident. She's still okay. She's still around. Good. What? Aw. Well, the game just crashed on me. That's the first. That's the first. All right, well, let's hop right back into it. But that was the game just crashing and exiting out on me. Yeah, that's something to be said about playing an older game. Like, getting back into it is super quick. A lot quicker than back in the day. We were doing pretty good, too. Oh, sorry. That's right. We gotta wait for these guys to jump. And a 1. And a 2. Attack. cannons are so nice. And I remember too in shoot, I got locked up in. That's right, I got shaft pods. Yeah, one thing that stinks is this game doesn't have a dedicated keybind for countermeasures. You gotta manually switch to it. Okay, well I just got shot the radar. This is like one of the most annoying things for them to shoot. Oops, I don't want to lock the spirit. I have no idea where the other fighter is. At least I can lock them. Got no lead indicator to them. Yeah, let's see if I can maybe get a better view from here. Okay, still got dumbfire. But yeah, the particle cannon was reminding me in Privateer. I remember in the main game, the final ship loadout was the Satyrian, all with 4 particle cannons on it. The one nice thing about a single particle cannon is I'm not having to worry about energy usage. Just kind of hold down. Well, I say that I'm about to run out of energy. Spirit. Nice. Good shot, real time.
Harmonize on this, furball.
Wait, what? Where did Jazz come from? Wait. He's not... Is he the traitor? Oh no, he joined up with us, I guess. Alright, let's switch to our javelins. Oh! Did we win? Apparently so. Cordia, I'd like to land. Take me home. Looks like it was a tough battle, sir. Bridge, TCS Concordia. Your report? We rendezvoused with the convoy at Nav 1. No problems. A wing of Drokai ambushed us in that unknown area. If Jazz hadn't shown up, we would have been in real deep. Jazz was not assigned to a patrol in that area. It was fortunate he was there. According to your flight disk, you got 4 of the enemy, Fro. Spirit got 2. Spirit, I need to talk to you. Could you stay for a minute? Of course, Colonel. That would be all, Fro. You can go. They got talked about. Apparently she's off the hook, or at least as far as Angel's concerned. Barracks, TCS Concordia. Oh, not the poker. How you doing, Fro? I'm fine, Jazz. I'm in for 5 downtown. Raise you 10. Have you heard? The Admiral says we're retaking Heaven's Gate Starbase would be next to impossible. It'd be a bloodbath, that's for sure. Oh, I don't know. It might be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Your bet, Fro. I'll raise another 5. Going after that Starbase, Jazz. Man, those cats will have your tail. You know something, Ross? You sound more like Doomsday every day. Next time you're on shore leave, maybe you should get your face tattooed. Very funny, Coulson. Listen, Jazz, thanks for the assist out there yesterday. Hey, no problem. Always glad to help out the second best pilot on the ship. Second best, last I checked, I had quite a few more kills than you, Coulson. Oh, sorry, Fro. I forgot to add in the tiger. Oh, sick burn. Love that squint. Besides, I just finished off Fuzzball Carrier and its usual escort of Sartha, so I wasn't too busy to help out a pal. Call. Anyone got a pair of kings? 3 aces. Guess I'm just lucky tonight. There is no kill board, right? Or did they maybe... Yeah, there's no kill board in the second one. I'm pretty sure I'm kicking his butt. That was pretty mean, though. Throwing the whole tiger's claw. Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. Please come in, Christopher. I just spoke with Dr. Sayers. Spirit is not well. She won't be flying any missions today. I have a solo mission for you, an escort flight. No! You may have heard rumors that we are going to retake Heaven's Gate. Somehow the Kilrathi learned of our plans and called in heavy reinforcements. Now our only option is a quick strike to destroy the starbase, then a retreat. While Lady Blue and the rest of the Ferret Wing flight patrols, please don't be a ferret. You'll bring in new supply missiles for the Concordia fighters. We must have that ordnance before we begin the assault on the starbase. You will rendezvous with the freighter near TCS Agincourt. Patrol through Nav 1 and 2, and then escort that freighter directly back to the Concordia. Be careful, that freighter will be sitting duck for Kilrathi patrol. Oh, thank God it's an EP. No more ferrets. Let's bring the cockpit back. I do like the cockpit view, but the visibility is or can be a problem, so that's why I do turn it off. All right, well, it's just me. But I have particle cannons this time. Yeah, these. Wait, why do I have no weapons? Oh, because really, we have no missiles whatsoever. I remember these things being such a... Well, in the ferret, they were a huge pain. Okay, I guess I gotta wait for them to show up. Yeah, with the mass drivers, but these things are like glass cannons. They're not even glass cannons. All I have is stealth. Just laser cannons. I got no armor or shields, really. Or just an annoying enemy. What's funny at this view, wait, I haven't been moving at all. I realized my speed was 0. You gotta be kidding me and nail me with a missile? Now I'm down to 1 particle cannon. You know what, I'm going to eject and retry. Because I got more to do. I have a feeling it's just going to be painful with a single particle cannon. I wonder, I must have pressed my full stop key. Yeah, the last fight I had with these guys too, my radar got destroyed, so trying to like find them was such a pain. Alright, let's full stop. There we go. Easy peasy. Love this music. These more. Oh, he's cloaking before he even comes near. Whoa! How many is this? Okay, let's slow down a little. Oh, phew. avoided it. Yeah, these guys are super easy. Let's avoid that. One more to go. And Dunskies. I better not hear about his freaking flight recorder being damaged this time. That's what's happened the last time he encountered stealth fighters. Oh, your flight recorder got destroyed. We can't believe you. Agincourt, this is Fro the Concordia. Roger, Fro. Transmit ID codes now. Transmitting. Confirm, Fro. The Mama's boy is ready for escort. Back to the Concordia, Mama's boy. Agincourt, please transmit nav data for the return flight. I'm getting a data glitch here. Running diagnostics now. Don't tell me my ship got sabotaged. My flight recorder is causing it. No! No! And he's so... No. Again! Where's the plot armor for the flight recorder? Roger, Fro. We're uplinking now. Clear skies and watch your 6, pilot. Roger, Agincourt. You know, I don't suppose...
Glad to see you, sir.
It saved what had already happened, right? It's not one of those you shut down and just lose its all memory because, you know, we're 300 years in the future, right? Right? This is non-volatile storage, as they say. Probably not.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Concordia. This freaking Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. I'm telling you, Angel, there were stealth... Yeah, we've had this conversation. I'll fight with them before I rendezvoused with the freighter. What am I supposed to believe, mon ami? You return with this ridiculous story? Do you think I'm an idiot? No, I know what I saw, and I know what it shot at me. How do you explain those search marks on my ship? Did I shoot myself? But there's no proof. Your flight I told you it malfunctioned. I had... Yeah, I shot down 8 of those Kilrathi bastards. But why do none of the other patrols encounter these ghost ships? Next time you will be seeing pink elephants with wings? N'est-ce pas? I don't believe this. Captain, I have too much trouble right now to listen to this. I will enter a record that you killed 8 Draki fighters. But I will tell no one of these ridiculous claims. Get back to me when you have a better story to tell. Dude, just get out your phone. Frickin' use your phone and capture it. It's just... It's like, you know, I've already gone through all this, but just like seeing that, this is kind of like, really? We're going to do the whole flight recorder is not working again bit? 3 times now? Something on your mind, Captain? No. What makes you ask, Sparks? Your pilots always start the hangar deck when something's bugging you. You want to talk about it? Angel thinks I'm crazy. Are you? I think I'm mostly sane, considering that I get shot at for a living. But don't take Angel too seriously. She's under a lot of pressure. Hell, until we find that traitor, we all are. No kidding. By the way, Spirit was looking for you an hour ago. Said she'd be on 0 deck. I bet you could still catch her. Oh, O deck. Okay, I kept calling it 0 deck. Observation deck. Are you okay, Mariko? I have a difficult decision to make, Christopher. I could not tell you the truth before. My fiancé Philip is still alive. That's impossible. He was captured 10 years ago. But that is why the traitor contacted me. To blackmail me with Philip's life so I would betray the Confederation. Mariko, you didn't. No, and with that I've condemned Philip to a slow, painful death. That destroyed courier intercepted a message saying I have refused. So the Admiral has proof I did not betray the Confederation. Christopher, Philip is on a captured starbase at Heaven's Gate. But we're going to destroy that starbase. Spirit, you have to talk to someone about this. Gwynedd or Talwyn. No, I do not wish to burden them with this. Only you. I will deal with this in my own way. Mariko, you can. Please, Christopher, if you are truly my friend, tell no one of this. That only you part was added by me, by the way. It's more of like... Can't burden anyone else but you with this. As if I don't got enough problems. Hey, do me a favor, you know. Just say you saw stealth fighters too. Then we're even. Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. I have a difficult mission for both of you. Apparently the Mandarin has leaked information about our upcoming attack. We've identified a Kilrathi strike fleet moving in to intercept us. However, this tactic has left Heaven's Gate undefended, so the Admiral has devised a new battle plan. Stingray, Jazz, and Doomsday will lead wings against the strike fleet. At the same time, you and Spirit will fly against Starbase. Your programmed course will take you to Nav 1 and Nav 2, then attack the enemy Starbase. Save your missiles for the base. Guns are useless against those shields. You'll have Marin and Decker for your gunners on this mission. They'll meet you on the flight deck in 5 minutes. Be careful, mes amis. If you eject on this mission, you'll be too close to the enemy base for SNR to retrieve you. Angel, Spirit can't. Fred, Gwynedd, there's something. I am fully prepared to fly this mission, Colonel. Is there some problem, Spirit? Fro, no Colonel, no problem. Good luck, then, mes amis. Dismissed. Oh, we don't get to... It would have been nice to meet the gunners. I like that line, though, about that guns won't be useful against the starbase. Because that's like the exact line they had in the last mission of Wingcommander 1. And how did I destroy the starbase? With guns. I think in Wingcommander 2 it actually applies, though. I'm guessing in Wingcommander 1 it was just some like, you know what, we'll fix it in Wingcommander 2. Right. Wait, what ship am I in? Is this isn't a broadsword? Oh! Nothing was said about being in a new ship here? Oh, this is the ship! This is the ship! We finally get to fly it! Oh, God. Finally. Okay, at least it's got a rear turret. I'll take that. Okay. Right, let's keep the cockpit on this one. Finally. The ship I saw like 10 missions ago, I completely forgot about it. I'm like, I want to fly that ship. What are its missiles? So only 2 torpedoes, 4 IR missiles? Ooh, wonderful. Wonderful. Hopefully this isn't like the only mission we fly this ship.
Ship's ahead.
Let's get him, Spirit. I'm feeling good. We're in a good ship here. Still, man. Was that like an elite pilot? Nice. Good job, Spirit. What is the name of this ship? Does it give it on the targeting? No, it doesn't. That's a bummer. I feel like I missed something where they talk about this ship. That's the wrong view. Spirit, stay on my wing. Oh no. Bro, something's blown. Marin's dead. I'm losing air pressure. Freaking saboteur. Mariko, bail out. Oh, not Spirit. No, not this time, Fro. Tengoku de Omachishi te amis. Or te imas. Spirit. Sorry, my Japanese pronunciation is a little bad. No, don't do it, Spirit. No! Oh, she took out the base with Phil up aboard. We will get revenge for you. Son of a... Good night, or Void. Void night. My brain's mixed up. Heading off, Void Frank. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging around. See you, I'm sure I'll see you again. Take care. I love the armament on this thing. FYI, we've got ads coming up in about 30 seconds. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, followed by no ads for 1 hour. During that time, actually, I'll pause the action, because I think we're pretty much at the end of this. Hopefully I can get this guy. But okay. Apparently that guy was like, no, you will not. In any case, we got ads coming up. I'm going to take a stretch break. Like I said, it'll be 3 minutes and then no ads for an hour after that. Rip indeed. He must have heard it and he was like, that was his way of filing a complaint about ads. Oh. But yeah, I'll start it up after that. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, I love how fast the death sequence is too. I think that's just a matter of the version I'm running the game, like the cinematics are greatly sped up, and I'm not sure if that's just part of it or if there's something I need to tweak. But oh, ads are going. All right, I'll be back. And we are back. So I was mentioning before, yeah, there may be something to tweak the cinematics, slow them down and whatnot, but at this point, pretty sure we're going to finish this game in this stream. I don't think there's much left. We're doing it live. As someone once famously said. Friggin' just took that one out. I wonder if maybe you have to increase the sensitivity for this one. Come on. Let's just slow down. don't want to waste my missile on him. Come on. What kind of ships are these, like? I'm at 0 speed right now. I'm still trying to like keep up with this guy. Just to get him in my sights.
Iron shots.
Where we need to go. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it. No, let's switch to friend or foe. Let's get rid of those first. We'll do the IRs. Spirit, stay on my. Wait, we already did this. All that. Turret is what does the most damage to me. More, huh? Wait. How many ships is that? Shields aren't too strong on this thing. Alright. I'm going to increase the sensitivity for the controls. Because I am not turning to these guys fast enough. Alright, let's go to 70. Maybe 70 is not enough. Damage me pretty good. Come on. Got the bump sensitivity a little more. Let's see if we can get this guy. Shields are recovered. We're pretty much fine. All we've got is torpedoes left, though. Let's see, can we get this guy, maybe? Slow down some. Okay, it may help. The only problem is there's 2 of them. Okay. hero here. Gotcha. Whew. Bring me to the turret.
Affirmative. You are clear to land.
Get me out of here, Concordia. Oh, such a cool looking ship. Looks like it was a tough battle, sir. Repair deck, TCS Concordia. Heard about Spirit, Christopher. I'm sorry. This is the most time the game has ever given me to read a line. Her move out just moved. She flew straight in that space station like destroying it was more important than anything. All of her torpedoes exploded on impact, and I couldn't do anything to save her. I'll never forget the last words she said to me. Tengoku de omachisi te amas. Sparks, she knew her fiancé was on that station. She told me, and I didn't tell anyone or do anything to stop her. It's not your fault, sir. I've seen it before. She didn't want to come back. I think you should talk to Angel. She was very upset when I told her. Thanks, I will. 10 minutes later. Jeanette, I tried to save her, but I couldn't. I know, mon cher. Christopher, I have given my life to this war. We win back one planet, only to lose 2 more. Paying for our victories in blood, and for what? I've lost so many friends, seen so many deaths. There is nothing left in me, Christopher. Nothing at all. I'm still here, Angel, and I'm not leaving. What the? We are here to bid farewell to one of the Concordia's finest pilots. Mariko Tanaka was one of my closest friends. She lived by a code of honor and died by that code as well. Our friend is not the only Confederation pilot who has died in the line of duty. Death is a fear that each of us must face every day aboard this ship, but we cannot forget why we are here and what we are fighting for. Many pilots have given their lives for our cause, and we will continue that fight in their memory. We salute you, Spirit. We salute you. I don't know, that whole moment, he basically just moves in on her in like a time of vulnerability. Oh, the way they rushed that and everything. Hell, you know. Alright, let's see what's happening right now. 2 weeks later. Tesla system, Enigma sector. Repair deck, TCS Concordia. Hey Captain, haven't seen you much since Spirit's funeral. I've been busy. With Angel A, sir? It's not, you know, it is exactly what you think. Of course it is, nothing to be ashamed of. That is, as long as you aren't using her to get ahead. I never do that. Doesn't matter anyhow. I don't have a career, not in the Navy. Well, the Admiral's had plenty of chances to send you back. He hasn't done it yet. You're a good pilot, Captain, even if the Admiral won't admit it. We need you. Talman needs you, here in the Enigma sector. So relax, sir. Oh, by the way, did you hear the Confed Marines have retaken Niflheim? Great. It's good to see that we still have a chance. Instead of 21. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Pilots, let us get down to business. We've detected a small Kilrathi listening post in the asteroid belt. A wing of EPs will raid that outpost and destroy the enemy's ability to intercept our transmissions. The EP's single torpedo should be enough to take out the base. Fro, you and Hollywood will. Wait, forgive me, Mizumi. I was mistaken. Buckaroo, you and Hollywood will fly this mission. Fro, I have another mission for you. You'll fly the morning patrol with Stingray. Here's your patrol pardon. I don't know about this. Stop trying to protect me. You will be in rapiers for this. No, I'd rather be in the EP. Colonel Devereaux, may I speak with you in private? Of course, Captain. Pilots, you are dismissed. I'll be waiting on the flight line, Fro. 10 minutes later. Jeanette, why are you doing this to me? You know I can fly the listening post mission. I know you can, Fro. But if I give you the choice missions, the other pilots will talk. Already I've heard grumbling about our relationship. Do you really care what other people say about us? Christopher, Stingray's waiting on the flight deck. Captain, you are dismissed. Back in the rapier. Okay, what's the movement on... Alright, movement's not bad. I don't want to adjust sensitivity for this one.
Hey, target practice. No problem,
attack.
sir.
You know, I think Maniac would say that in the first movie.
Not bad for an old man.
Alright.
Hey, work with me a little.
Just flat out hit me. Yeah, he's going after him. Alright, just nailed my shields. I definitely gotta do this view on the asteroid field. We got no one around. Let's go to this view. Did I just get nailed by an asteroid? Did that one just clip me? Okay, what damage we got? Acceleration observers destroyed. I wonder if that's what prevents collision damage. Unless you're afterburning.
Hey, target practice. No
Break an
problem,
attack.
sir. Hey, work with me a little.
Not these guys. I think. Okay, cool. Oh, we got both of them. Fro, lad, it's me, Paladin. Ach. I need you to escort me back to the Concordia, laddie. Always gotta throw my Paladin. Ach. Wait for the Bonnie Heather. It's our guy, Paladin.
Good to see you again, Lottie.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate it's not the wingcommander 1 voice actor. Okay. What are we waiting for now? Just head to that point, I guess? Already visited, okay. Oh. Yeah, completely missed the autopilot was on.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
I got no shield or hull indicator. Why is that? Huh. My computer system wasn't destroyed. Looks like it was a tough battle, sir. Colonel Doverell's office, TCS Concord. What exactly happened out there, Fro? We started out to Nav 1 in the asteroids, a wing of Jockey. At Nav 2, we saw Paladin's free trader under attack by Grickop. I nailed 2. Stingray took down 1. I'm glad you returned unharmed. Me too, Jeanette. How about a couple of drinks and some music on the O deck? Paladin said he'd meet us there. I can't, Christopher. I have too much work to do. But you should go. Paladin arrived 10 minutes ago. He's probably already on the O deck. Is something wrong? No, mon cher. Nothing is wrong. Nothing at all. Maybe I will meet you there later. Alright, let's go ahead and save. 22. The barracks. TCS Concordia. Please don't be playing poker. And so, without thrusters, I used my momentum to skirt the event horizon. Swinging around behind the Dorker just as it fired on you. You have told that story or tale 1,000 times. Each time it gets a little taller, as you humans say. Is that so? Why, you scruffing flea-bitten? Don't mind them, Fro. They always go on like this. I had no idea they get along so well. Your deal, Christopher. 5-card draw, gentlemen. Let me tell you, lad, Raga and I have been friends for years. This sorry excuse for a dust mop saved my life back at Ghorah, Khar. I had nothing better to do at the time. Hobbs, wake up and get your cards. Sorry. We're sorry. I opened for 15. See that and raise then. And 10 more. My hands are way bit lacking. I'm out. Anyone beat a jack high straight? Didn't think so. Fro, you look a bit troubled. It's Angel. She seems a little distracted. Fro, dinna worry about that lass. Her head's on straight for sure. Some people say I'm using her. Hush, lad. Anyone who knows her knows better. Angel's a fine pilot and a bonny lass. And any lad who let her get away is as fur-brained as a Raga. Again, I wonder why I bothered to save this scoundrel's life. Because you're an impeccable judge of character, Raga. And you are too, lad. Follow your heart and talk be damned. Starting to sound like a Lucky Charms accent or something. Trying to keep him away from my Lucky Charms. It skips the freaking briefing right there. I don't think there's anything I can do about it right now. Captain Balding, this is Concordia. Do you copy? Roger, Concordia. Loud and clear. Your flight path has been programmed into your nav computer. Affirmative, Concordia. We've detected a pair of Dorkothy troop transports in the system. We don't know why they've strayed from their destroyer escort. But you and Stingray will intercept them and stop them from rejoining their convoy. Roger that. Let me at them, Concordia. Glad to hear your enthusiasm, Stingray. Just keep it under control. We've beamed an updated patrol pattern, putting you on intercept with the transports. Roger, Concordia. Each of those transports can carry over 1,000 enemy troops. Aww. I crashed again. Hopefully it doesn't, like, increase in frequency as we get closer to the end of the game. Well, that's a different message now. That is corruption. Oh. Okay. So one of the mods I'm running does kind of have to manipulate the memory of the game to sort of inject the stuff that it does.
Hey, target practice.
So that could very well be related to the mod.
No problem, sir.
Full gun. I just gotta go with it. Yeah, yes. realize you guys actually didn't see the error pop up, but it's like a generic Windows pop-up error. But it didn't crash the game, so we roll with it. We do it live. I guess I keep chasing this guy. Great, thanks for running into me. Crap, this guy like fired neutron straight at me. Oh, I had to hear the static the whole time. That's the lead indicators. The broadsword. Well, I can't check damage. Hopefully the damage system, or the repair system is not destroyed. Not damaged either.
Hey, target practice.
Okay.
No problem, sir.
At least tell... bail on that. Bail on one MFD. Alright, well, that was the way of the game telling me GTFO, I guess.
Hey, target practice.
Let's get a Stingray. Oh, these are the wrong ones. These guys are so squirrely. Who's firing at me? Let Stingray focus that other guy. Why did he not die? He's got more kills than me.
Not bad for an old man. Hey, target practice.
Let's see, that ideal what happened. Did I lose? Okay, good. I just pressed the wrong button. I thought I lost my forward again. Stingray advantage. neutralize the friend or foe. Okay, well, that's what happens when a rapier takes on that ship head on. Oh, man. I am not a fan of this ship.
Hey, target practice.
It was fine in the first game.
No problem, sir.
Not so much in this one. Kicking butt.
Bad for an old man.
Right, let's see if we can keep Stingray in the game. Keep him in the fight. Let's get rid of our friend or foe.
Hey, target practice. No problem, sir.
See, keep him fighting like flies in my line of fire on this guy. Dude, that coward. He left. Okay. I need my guns to recharge here. That punk. Let's see if we can get this like with a. Okay, did we get it? I don't think so. Yeah. How is it? No, it's not firing at me. I just realized. Okay, there we go. Was it this one that was firing at me then? So 1,000 kitties down there. Firing at me. Okay, this one's definitely firing at me. towards damage. Oh, it crashed again. Oh, that sucks. I hope this isn't a case of just more instability. All right, we're back in action. Actually, while it's doing that, let me, well, never mind then. Oh, did it crash again? Wait, is it? Okay, okay, are we back in the game? All right.
No problem, sir.
And I already get nailed.
Bad, bro. Bad.
All the damage.
Bad,
Okay, just
bro.
clear system.
Bad.
Deal with that. I gotta be careful now. My whole front armor section is gone.
Hey, target practice. No problem, sir.
Alright, one down. Okay, who's shooting at me? Alright, two down. I need to switch to the other.
Ejection time. Coward's death.
Okay, good, got him. Just have one more fighter. Squirrely one. All right. Did I lose? I lost all my missiles. Got rid of him. Balding, we are reading a distress beacon. What is your situation? My wingman ejected, like a coward. Search and rescue is on the way, Balding. Continue your mission alone. Affirmative, Balding out. Okay, phew. I was afraid it was going to crash. How did it go? We were ambushed along the way by a wing of light fighters. We iced all of them and continued on toward the enemy transports. Both enemy transports were destroyed. I shot down 9. Stingray took out 1. It was a tough mission, but we made it back alive. Stingray ejected, but Sparks told me he's okay. No, I should have not sent you. It was too difficult. We made it back, Angel. That's all that matters. But what about next time? Every time I assign a mission to you, I feel like I am sending you off to die. Kind of just cuts off right there. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be or not. But let's see. Let's continue the storyline. Observation deck, TCS Concordia. Bro, I've been a damn fool all this time. Yes, you have. Calling Hobbs an enemy agent. You had your reasons. We all have our reasons to hate the Kilrathi. Hobbs isn't the enemy. Hobbs gave us probable Kilrathi tactics for the attack on Olympus. Without that intelligence, the cats would have their claws on Olympus right now. I wonder if there are other Kilrathi like Hobbs. When they wasted Ghorah colony, all I could think of was that they're evil. That we should roast every single one of them. But after flying with Hobbs, I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe we'll have peace with them someday, Fro. But right now, we're still at war. Kilrathi Battle Command. Call assistant.
I did not summon you, grandson, but I know what you want. You wish to fight the humans.
My lord, you have ordered me to remain here. But how can I prove myself if I do not lead warriors into battle? Khazra and my cousins shame me with their glory and honors.
Khazra. I have heard enough of Khazra. Your father sought glory, as Khazra does.
Such accidents are very common in our family.
Your father destroyed the humans at Ghorah. But his quest for glory cost us an entire strike fleet. Such failures are unacceptable in an admiral or an heir. You may go to war, grandson. And as for Khazra, he shall face the Concordia pilots, where he may find the glory that he seeks. But if you fail me, as I expect Khazra will, one of your 15 cousins shall be the heir to Kilrathi.
15, huh? Briefing room, TCS Concordia. The other wings will fly patrols around the Concordia. And go on. Finally, Fro and Stingray have a special run for you. Paladin needs an escort out system. Would you like to volunteer? Of course, I wouldn't want him to face enemy ships alone in that old junker. The Bonnie Heather is a fine ship, lad. You just have no appreciation for a classic design. Classic, right, James? Your mission, gentlemen. Flying via nav point 1 should allow you to avoid enemy patrols. Continue on to the jump point. After the freighter jumps out system, return via the marked bogies. Major Edmund has detected a possible jump trail in that area. Any questions? No, Colonel. James, I hope we'll meet again someday. I bet on it, laddie. Dismissed pilot. Rapier again.
See you again, Lottie.
I'll see you again, Lottie.
Hey, target practice. No problem, sir.
Okay.
See you again, Lottie.
Didn't see that one coming. I thought I was being like all cool. Like, look at that, nailed you on the first pass.
Hey, target practice. No problem,
Break an
sir.
attack. As he learned last encounter. Close one. Concordia, this is Fro. The Bonnie Heather is at the jump point. Will return when she jumps. Trout, we're detecting 2 incoming Fraltha. You can't ice a capital ship without torpedoes, but work on their fighters. Wait till the Bonnie Heather jumps and get after them. Hurry up there, Paladin.
Hey, target practice.
What the?
No problem, sir.
Oh, are these? Why am I missing that fire? Hear that Kralta. See ya. Can't fly there. Alright, almost. Gotcha. What's the nav point? What's that chip in the middle there? Oh, they said 2 of them, okay. Alright. Let's just get out of here.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
What else do you have to report? Oh, shoot. We escorted the Bonnie Heather through a Drokai ring and out 1. On my count, I nailed 6 of the fur balls. Good work, bro. Stingray got 1 Kilrathi, Concordian. Roger that. ALS is linked and ready for your landing. Glad you made it back alive, sir. Whew. Save. Yes. 24. Observation deck. TCS Concordia. FYI, we got ads coming up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, followed by no ads for 1 hour. It's getting so you can't swing a dead cat without hitting a jackal high. No offense, Hobbs. Do not apologize, Major. I rarely listen to what you have to say. It's a rotten analogy, but Jazz is right. We're seriously outnumbered and outgunned in this system. Hell, I've been in worse spots, like back in the Fireka system. I haven't thought about that operation in years. That was back before Tiger's Claw was blown up, wasn't it, Christopher? Yes, it was. With all due respect, guys, that's ancient history to me. I'm worried about the here and now. We're up against 2 Kilrathi carriers, both of which are defended by heavy fighters. You better be on your toes, Captain, or you won't be flying home from this one. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Today you will fly stand-up patrols. Jazz and Doomsday are Alpha Wing. You'll fly the forward patrol. Crow and Stingray and Bravo Wing taking the rear patrol. Pardon me, mes amis. The room grows quiet as Angel receives an emergency communication from the bridge. Pilots, a large strike fleet is heading for this position at top speed. The Concordia must retreat and quickly. Ignore your previous assignments. Fro, you and Stingray will fly point in rapiers, defending the Concordia. You will intercept any advanced fighters from that strike fleet. Then you'll escort the TCS William Tell as she goes after the flagship of the strike fleet, Ratha. After destroying the Ralatha, return immediately to this position for the jump. Pilots, I do not need to tell you that we are in great danger. All other wings stay close to ward off any attack. Fly well and be prepared for the out-of-system jump. Now, let's get out there.
Hey, target practice.
Glad to see you, sir.
No problem, sir.
really, you guys sent me out.
Glad to see you, sir.
These ones are definitely. Yeah, they got way more. This is fun. Well, it took me head on. Well, I'm on my god.
Hey, target practice. No problem, sir.
I blow them up, and they blow me like their explosion takes me out.
Hey, target practice.
Glad to see you, sir.
I'm already damaged. These ships are so nasty. Can't fight that. Oh, great. Well, shoot. You know, let's try that one again. I need to go.
Hey, target practice.
Glad to see you, sir. Enemy fighter destroyed.
Okay. This is definitely going better.
Ejection time.
And this shit is going so well. Why did that happen? We took out like 2 immediately.
Target practice.
Glad to see you, sir.
You know, I just realized I'm like destroying the dump fires.
Hey, target practice.
Glad to see you, sir.
Not bad for an old man.
Smoke one.
Not bad for an old man.
Okay. All right. This is going a little better.
Hey, target practice.
Put
No problem, sir.
All right. Well, you know, that's a good start.
Bad for an old man.
Questioning assistance.
Smoke one.
Okay. We're off to a good start here.
Work with me a little. Out of here.
How is he already gone? Are we? Yeah. It's a Rolotha. I guess. Can we take this thing out? I don't think we can. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Well, you know what? We got one more. Okay, let's do another. Okay, that can't be taken out.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Let's get out of here, Concordia. Concordia, this is Bravo Wing. Your report, Fro? We couldn't take the destroyer. She's still coming. That's not what you needed to hear, Fro. We don't have time to fight a destroyer. How many enemy ships were you able to take out? By my best count, I nailed 4 live targets. Fro, you are now cleared to land. So, be careful. The William Tell is jumping out to draw away the enemy. ALS linked and engaged. Concordia out. Who was supposed to take out? Was it the William Tell we were escorting? I couldn't do anything in my rapier. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, okay, I'm going. No need to bother with playing that one again. Observation deck, TCS Concordia. Bro, did you hear? Downtown is dead? Ambushed by 10 Draki. He fought bravely to no avail. Why do I feel this way? He was just a human cub. That's how I felt when my brother died. He was with the Marines at the Ghorah colony. All dead because the reinforcements were late. I didn't know that, Jazz. I understand why you're bitter. You don't understand crap, Christopher. We've all lost loved ones, Jazz. I must go. If I'm needed, look on the flight deck. If there's anything I can do. Thank you, but I wish to be alone. 2 hours later. Hobbs, you alright? Spark said you spent an hour on the flight deck just staring. I have lost a true friend. My honor is lost as well. I treated him as a comrade, but I loved him as a son. I never told him, and now I cannot. I still have some Paladin Sukar Maya. This might be a good time to finish the bottle. Thank you, bro. love how they got their own alcohol that they both can drink. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Pilots, enemy fighters have been pursuing us for several hours. We must evade them before more can close on our position. There is no margin for failure, pilots. The William Taylor was destroyed on their jump out system. We have no backup. The Concordia will double jump in approximately 10 minutes. That's crazy, a double jump? We could end up in a star or a planet. We have no choice, Major Coulson. After we double jump, the Concordia will power down for repairs. All wings will launch after we jump in system. Because these missions are so vital to our survival, I will be flying as well. Fro and I will be Alpha Wing. Fro has more hours logged in broadswords, so he will be wing leader. We will fly to the jump point via the unknown area, clearing all opposition. Yes, it's a broadsword. After our jump, we will prepare for the Concordia's arrival, destroying all enemies. Timing is crucial, so we must move quickly. Understood, Colonel. Pilots, you are dismissed. My favorite ship. Although the other one that I have no idea what the name of is probably... I would say it's probably my favorite because this thing maneuvers like crap. Alright, I need to adjust my joystick sensitivity while in the broadsword. Put it all the way to 100. Mon ami. Bring an attack. The sword is so nice. Come on. Like literally just 2 shots. As long as they all connect, 2 volleys. Thing's mine. Easy peasy. Jump destination. Somehow, I guess my turret dudes, God, the turrets are so nice. Where's the... I want the fighter. I knew. Let's get the fighter wing. Okay, shields are fine. Alright, took that one out. I have to like keep stopping and reigniting my engines to catch up with this thing. Nice down.
Wingcommander.
Let's see. Oh, we don't even need
Enemy
to.
capital ship destroyed.
Alright, well, it's Concordia is Captain Balding, Alpha Wing. We read you, Captain. What's the situation? The jump area is secure. Excellent, Captain. The Admiral requests a scorecard, Fro. I nailed 6 Kilrathi, and Colonel Devereaux took out 1. Report to the Admiral's office when you land, Captain. Affirmative, ma'am. You are cleared for final approach. Concordia out. Welcome back, sir. Nice and clean. Just how I like it on the broadsword. Right. 26. Observation deck. TCS Concordia. I love that piano. Fro, you look like you need a drink. I do, that's for sure. None of the bridge officers are talking much to us fighter jocks, but I heard we're hiding in an asteroid field in the Enigma sector until they finish repairs. If the Empire found us, we would be vulnerable. I was talking with Lieutenant Cole, my friend in security. They have orders to keep everyone out of the comm room. I've set by Tolan's direct order. If anyone tries to go in, shoot to kill. Can't believe that. What's going on here? It's getting serious. That's what's going on. Can't afford mistakes right now. We blow it here, we lose everything. We will succeed, Jazz. I know we will. I hope you're alright, Christopher. Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. Fro, you and I will fly a special mission today. We have to destroy an enemy listening post at the edge of the asteroids. We will fly a roundabout course, obscuring the Concordia's true location. You head to the flight deck, and I will meet you there. That'd be funny if one of them just hit an asteroid. Alright, lovely, we got asteroids. Why not? At least we haven't had to deal with mines. I think there's only been one mission with mines, actually. And the good old broadsword. I love this ship. It definitely is more of an easy mode with the broadsword. This thing handles like... You gotta really take the handling into account here. Still not clear. There's one coming right for me. I think we're clear now. View there. You do autopilot. Objective reached. suit. Hopefully we don't have to repeat this mission again. Oui, mon ami. Let's speed up. What are we looking at here? Drakai?
Imperial Guard will kill you.
Find these guys. The only issue is just being near that station while this fighting is happening. Shields are getting beaten up here. Oh, the armor's getting eaten. Great, now I gotta redo that whole sequence again. Oh, what a bunch of BS. Let's see if I can just dodge against this view. Interesting, I guess how the broadsword is constantly using fuel as a passive. It has no afterburners. Okay, actually I didn't think I should just shoot the asteroids. Thinking it's Wingcommander 1. Wait, okay, some take more hits than others, I guess. And we're out. I need to make sure I just, as soon as we start the fight, that I'm just using my missiles as much and as often as I can. Yeah, well, they did say a roundabout way, so I guess that's why you gotta do like 3 jumps like that. Alright, so they start getting into range.
Imperial Guard will kill you.
Almost dead. bailing. Catch up with this guy, maybe? So he's tussling with Angel. Got him. Angel's not doing too good. Slow down. Oh, she's gonna get nailed. Okay. I was afraid that was gonna happen. You know what? Let's see. Get this guy. What I want to do is get out of range of that station. Okay, looks like he followed me good. Is he going back to the station? I can't do this. Oh, my turret's oh, wait a minute, there's more? I actually probably can take these guys on. Yeah, and the broadsword, just because of shields, man. And the turrets I got. I love the broadsword so much. It does even better against these fighters just because they don't have any maneuverability. Did it just take them all out? Okay, let's put missile camera on. Love how it changes the music for doing the target lock. Alright, let's go full speed. Okay, let's see if this missile makes it. Alright, it did. Waiting to get out of cannon range of this thing. Are we out? Okay, I think we're out of range now. are reading a distress beacon. What is your situation? My wingman ejected. Search and rescue is on the way. Balding, continue a mission alone. Affirmative, balding out. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm used to doing it. Depot down.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Any asteroids? Come on. Just barely avoided that one. Colonel Devereaux's office. That was a difficult mission, Christopher. I'm glad you are on my wing. We're a good team, Angel. Together we trashed that Kilrathi listening post. How many did you get? I nailed 7 of those cats. But that's only because you kept them away from me. I wish I could have defeated some myself. Yeah, I wish you could too. I was worried back there when you ejected. You did not need to, Christopher. Search and retrieve will pick me up very quickly. I trust you, Christopher. That is why we work so well together. I trust me too. Alright, yes. 27. Do some real quick here. Alright. And we're back. Barracks, TCS Concordia. Your deal, Captain. Christopher, we were just discussing what life might be like if the war ended. What will you do when you leave the service? To be honest, I haven't thought about it. This war has been going for 40 years. There's no end in sight. I'm in for 10. Coupling. I'm out. You're right. It's too early to plan for life after the war. Raise you 5. I'm out. I call. What are your cards, human? 2 pair, 10s and 3s. You win, Entienne. Fro, your turn. No problem, Hobbs. You have an advantage, humans. You have homes to which you can return. I left all my friends and family behind on Hollis. I love the claw mark. Personally, I think it's foolish for any of you to plan a future. It's obvious that we cannot win. Entienne, you're a good pilot. I'm merely a realist, Christopher. The Empire is strong, but it is corrupt. Such a decadent, evil empire can never achieve total victory. I just hope I live long enough to see it. Don't worry, you probably won't. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Pilots, we have discovered a strike force. Within luck, we can track them back to Kathethric Mang and jump in behind enemy lines for an attack. Captain Bonding and I will go after the strike fleet. Fro, we will travel through the asteroids to the enemy's position. We must allow the Ralatha to escape through the jump point. It'll be difficult not to kill all of them. That is why you are not on this mission, Stingray. Automatic equipment and our broadswords will track the ship's jump destination. If we destroy them all, we cannot locate. Once we have the tracking information, we'll jump after the Ralatha and destroy it. Then rendezvous with the Concordia at another jump point. Fro, I will finish the briefing. Then meet you on the flight deck. Dismissed. You know what? As long as it's in a broadsword, we're good. They're still in the asteroid field there. Lovely. Our nav point there. lovely, more asteroids. Where's our afterburner? There we go. Oh. Although adding an afterburner meant to take away from the shields or the armor, I'm out. Come on. Alright, it's coming towards me now. Now let's make her jump. Slow down. So I guess go. Let's turn on this little camera. Hopefully Angel can finish it off. What is she doing? What do you mean you cannot? You just leave me out here on my own? Alright, well. Let's go into the fray. Shipped in. We nailed him. You were wonderful, mon cher. Yes, I was. We're a good team, Jeanette. With this information, we will be able to jump into Kilrathi territory and attack their base at Khar, Mang. 20 minutes later. Welcome back, sir. Music sounds better than I remember. Yeah, what's up, Jip? Yeah, so this particular mod or version I'm running, I should say, features. Well, I'm trying to think here. So it's running off of the Kilrathi Saga port, which was the Windows 95 port. I don't know if they updated the music at all for that port, or it just maybe it's running off of. To get the best music in the game, you had to have a Roland MIDI card. I think it was a Roland MT32. It was on Windows, or I should say, kind of. So there was the Kilrathi Saga release that included wingcommander 1 through 3, and that was for Windows 95. Yeah. And so one of the things, though, I think that the Kilrathi Saga took care of is that was able to make use of the direct music or DirectX, so that you didn't need a Roland to get the full music of the game. But it was pretty. That's one of the things I noticed playing this is like, man, the music sounds richer. Like the music sounds really good for when this game was released. 28. Man, we're almost there. Alright, let's continue the storyline. I forgot about that. Well, it's easy. I mean, for me, it was easy to forget a lot of things. It's been over 30 years since I played it. Hear that? The jump engines are powering down. Welcome to Kilrathi territory, gentlemen. I did this before when the Tiger's Claw came here, trying to locate Mang, but we didn't know about the Kilrathi stealth fighters. You all know how that battle ended. You and your stealth fighters, Fro. Next time you'll tell us how you met Santa Claus. I just hope we do better than the Tiger's Claw. Here we are with a traitor on board ship. Maybe I'm pessimistic. I don't think we're going to survive. You're just being realistic, Stingray. The Admiral's a smart guy. I bet he'll find her a Mandarin. I just hope he does it before anyone else dies. Yeah, so do I. Briefing room, TCS Concordia. Welcome to Mang, pilots. We are deep within Kilrathi territory, on our final approach to the headquarters of the Empire's Enigma sector fleet. We are alone in this mission. No reinforcements. We cannot risk any mistakes. Our one failure will cost our mission. The Tiger's Claw attempted to destroy Mang 10 years ago. As all of you know, that attempt ended in disaster. This time, we shall succeed. We must win here and wrest back control of this sector. If not, the enemy will be within strike distance of our homeworlds. Today, you will make sure we can proceed toward Mang undetected. Doomsday, with Bonsai as his wingman, will patrol the left flank. That's the first time I've heard Bonsai. Kilroy, Recon, and Lady Blue will patrol the right flank. Fro, I have a very difficult mission for you. A Kilrathi destroyer has moved into this area. They may be aware of our presence. Good one. You and Jazz will fly to intercept. Be careful. The destroyer probably has a heavy fire escort. When you have destroyed it, proceed to the rendezvous point. You'll be flying a Sabre on this mission, Balding. It's our best fighter with excellent guns and armor. Good luck, Miss Me. Fly well. Don't worry, Colonel. I'll keep him out of trouble. Pilots, you are dismissed. It's the Sabre. That's the name of this one. The Sabre's not the right ship for this mission. I want my broadsword. I mean, I love the Sabre. It's a great ship, but the broadsword just... it basically just face tanks everything. All right, well, this ship, give me a moment here. I got to lower the sensitivity on my joystick for this ship. I think, 70 or 60? Let's do 65%. It's funny, when I fly the broadsword, I got to have it on 100. Every other ship, I got to lower it to like between 60 to 70.
Let's go after those bastards.
I agree. We're
Got
gonna
it,
attack.
Maestro.
Let's go full guns. You know, actually, I just now realized. Can I maybe take him out with that? Don't fly like right in front of the guy I'm shooting at, man. Let's go after this guy.
Ejecting, Captain.
Oh, jeez. Okay, they took me out. The broadsword would not have this problem. The other thing I just realized with the broadsword, so, yeah, rip. Many times I have ripped in this game. The early mission was, whew, that was a lot of rips. But I just realized the problem with every other ship with a broadsword is they don't have a center cannon. So a lot of ships, or a lot of shots miss. I either hit it like from the left guns or the right guns. But that middle gun on the broadsword, it only has 3 guns, but that middle one, it pulls a lot of weight. It hits a lot. So even though it's technically got less DPS than this ship, it's got a higher accuracy. It actually survives too. I don't know how this ship is surviving that. And this thing does not have good armor and shields, despite what Angel said. Maybe I need a little. Jeez, he just nailed me. No, it's not that. It's just the spread of the bullets. Like they, often 2 of them will hit and the other 2 will miss. It's hard to get all 4 of them to connect.
Let's go after those bastards. You got it, Maestro.
In the last mission too, so I took on the equivalent of this kind of same fighters, like 4 of these fighters by myself, no wing in the broadsword, and it was easy peasy. It was no problem. Actually, that's right. The other big thing the broadsword has is the turrets. Saber does have a rear turret, but it's the only turret, while the broadsword has a rear and a left and a right turret as well. And those things pull a lot of weight as well. Actually, it's kind of funny where the turrets would get a lot of kills for me. I'm like, I don't recall shooting at this shit. And I was like, oh, there's the turrets.
I need some help.
Shooting at you guys. This one?
Yeah, I need some help. 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 Careful.
these things like require the like I need to take out all the armor on each one of these ships. I'm not getting like a well, I want to say an easy kill.
Let's go after those bastards.
Alright, let's bring these back.
Kill you.
Why don't we just go hardcore? There we go. Yeah, I should just stick with particle. They've got a tighter angle. Like, I feel like the mass drive just messes with Jeez. That was the turret. Yeah, the shields suck on this thing. That's the problem.
Let's go
Like
after those
tailing those fighters is like more deadly than taking them head on.
Kill you.
Did I at least take him out? No, I didn't. Okay, well, I just took a bunch of hull damage. Jesus, nailing me with that neutron gun.
Captain, I need some help.
Look at that, he's like completely red. Great, shield generator is hit. Oh, Jazz is dead. He's dead or he ejected or went back home. Great, weapon destroyed. Alright. Did I lose? Okay, so I still have torpedoes. One more. Alright. Well, we pulled it off without a wingman. Oh, FYI, we've got ads coming up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then no ads for an hour after that. So shoot. Let's slow down a little. Let's turn this over on. Lovely. Oh, let's try that again. This ship is not designed for bombing runs.
Let's go after those bats. You got it, Maestro.
Kill you. Cannot defeat the downtime.
Careful. Solo on this Maestro.
Alright, well, yeah. Take on that one. Let's try to find it. That was a missile. Alright. I am just going to let it sit there because I'm going to take a break when the ads come on. So I'm just kind of waiting. They should kick off pretty soon here. But just thank you all joining me for some Wing Commander 2. We're very close to finishing it. Probably actually within the hour we'll have this finished because I think there's 30 missions. All right, I'll be back. All right, and we are back. Let's see if we can knock this mission out. My finger's getting a little... needs to wake up. I'm holding this controller for 7 hours.
Let's go after those bats.
Let's do it.
You got it, Maestro.
Kill you.
I swear they made these ships.
I need some help. Captain, I need some help. Solo on this one.
What's up with that? This entire ship is red. What is? Oh. It does feel these ships are kind of tuned differently. feels like I can't actually defeat them until they do a voice line. Alright. Well, at least we're fine on our shields and armor. We got no damage. That's good. That's one single neutron gunshot. It really takes out all my shields. To this view. Yeah, okay, now we can actually kill him because he's got his friggin' voice line. Alright. I just realized I was not moving that whole time. Well, that was a whoops. Okay, well, in any case. Let's turn the missile camera. I wonder if I can hit him from here. I love this little locking on music. This music only triggers when locking on. Let's see if it'll make it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what don't tell me I needed both torpedoes. Oh, I don't know if this one can do it, maybe. Crap. I think I'm gonna have to like... Okay, let's now. I can't take out his shields. Okay, well, lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Go after those bastards.
At least now I know I can destroy him. Well, I took some damage. turrets. The voice line. One to go. Where's this other one? Okay, I guess let's autopilot. I don't necessarily need to kill all the fighters. I just need to take out the Lawatha. Where's the other dude? Okay, it brought me right back to the same... Okay, let's just go this way. Freaking... Okay, there he is! What in the world did it do that? Okay, well, apparently I can't eject. Thanks, game. I should have checked for him, though.
Let's go after those bastards.
Break an attack.
God, he'll kill you.
He's already abandoning me? So I gotta take out all three of these guys by myself? Loser. Yeah, depending how this goes, I may just end up ejecting. All these guys take so much, so many hits. Nope. God.
Let's go after those bastards.
Real God will kill you. And I'm
Alright, Jazz took out one. Jazz, he is. Oh man, did not need that. I'm burning so much fuel. Oh, okay, good. Don't tell me I lost the torpedo now. Finally. All right. Okay, let's see if we can pull it off this time. Shields are damaged. We got no armor in the front. Let's do that. Let's activate the missile cam. So we're gonna need two. I hope it's both torpedoes. All right, another thing learned. Apparently, when missile cam, your turning is not that great. Like maybe I was after burning into it too. God, okay, whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it again. Restart from there. I'm losing all my front armor is not going to help me.
Let's go after those bastards. You got it, Maestro.
Kill you.
Alright, well that was my fault that I ran into him.
go after those bastards.
That ship did not. Knew it. There's one behind me.
Let's go after those bastards.
Real God will kill you.
Yeah, I did not use least I got rid of him. So he's over here somewhere. There he is. Okay, I can't let this guy. Good for trying to take him head on. Alright. He is down. Okay, let's see if I can do it right this time. Alright, let's go in full speed. those explosions to stop. Okay, there we go. Alright, that torpedo hit. Let's see when the second one can hit. I better not need Jazz for this mission. Alright, let's head in. Full speed ahead. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Finally. Dude, I spent over 30 minutes on that mission. What do you mean requesting assistance? Thankfully, we took care of that one. Good. Nailed the Concordia pretty good there. Alright, please tell me, can I land? Dude, screw this ship, man. Give me a broadsword any day. Looks like it was a tough battle, sir. Yeah, if you only knew. You look like you had a busy afternoon, Captain. Jazz and I went after a Kilrathi destroyer, and it's toasted. That's great. Was there a lot of opposition out there? Too much. I nailed 7 of those furballs. I heard Jazz didn't ice any of them. That's surprising. No, it's not. It's not, trust me. I just hope the other wings kept those cats from calling their HQ. If we're lucky, they won't realize we're in their territory until it's too late for them to do anything about it. How could they not know? Once the cats figure out we've jumped behind their lines, they'll send everything after us until we're dead. God, that was it. Observation deck, TCS Concordia. Hey, Fro, haven't seen you much lately. I haven't seen you much lately either, Jazz. Guess you've been busy with Angel, right? Listen, Jazz, I know you don't like me, but we have to work together. Enough of the smart-ass remarks. Got it? No problem, Maestro. It's just my nature, I guess. I always try to make the best of a bad situation. And this looks like it's going to be real bad. So far, we've kept the caps from finding us. But it's only a matter of time until they do. Furballs won't give up this sector, not without a fight. Briefing room. TCS Concordia. Pilots, we are preparing for the final assault. If we destroy it, we will rout the Kilrathi from the Enigma sector. Bro, you and Jazz will clear the asteroid field for our approach. You're joking, right? Don't you remember what happened? The last time this guy patrolled an asteroid field in the system? Jazz, you may fly the mission, or you may scrub the flight deck. Your decision, monsieur. I'll fly the mission. You will patrol the 4 nav points. Angel briefs the other pilots on their assignments. Good luck, pilots. Dismissed. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on particle cannon, I think. Oh, lovely asteroids. No, no, no! Okay. That asteroid somehow did not nail me. Huh. That was, would have been enough to destroy it.
Go after those bastards. You got it,
Break the
Maestro.
attack. Oh, how convenient! Some more of these stealth fighters. Yeah, do you happen to know anything about this, Jazz? We're not being crap either. You know what? Actually, we're going full guns.
Bad, Maestro.
That's exactly why we're going full guns. Alright, let's slow down our speed too. This guy is
Bad, Maestro.
Thank goodness they are like paper thin on the armor. I like how there's no dialogue about between the two about the stealth fighters. How much armor I lost. Yeah, these ships are... Really would love to know the actual, like, HP values of the shields and the armor. Like, this has shields at 80, and the broadsword, I think, went up to 50, but... That 50 could take a lot more hits than this Saber's 80.
Go after those bastards. You got it, Maestro.
I'll kill you.
Probably more of these guys. Those shields are fine, so... that's what I need to do. I need to slow down. Okay, who hit me? getting a good angle on these guys.
Captain, I need some help. Captain, I need some help.
Okay, this one I should be able to shoot.
Captain, I need some
How
help.
is he still...
Captain, I need some help.
Oh, I think these guys... Do they have neutron guns? Music is confused. Alright, well, they're not popping up anymore, so I guess we just continue to that point. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't expect that to happen.
Affirmative, you are clear to land.
Okay, let's see if actually the stealth fighters, now that we have 2 flight recorders that witness them. Let's see if I finally get some, I can't even think of the term. Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. Vindication. Did you find anything in the asteroids, Christopher? Oh, would you like to know, Angel? Not much, just Kilrathi stealth fighters. What? It's been 10 years since they destroyed the Tiger's Claw, and now I have evidence that the stealth fighters exist. Took out 5 of them, and my flight disk proves they're real. Are you serious? No, of course you are. I must take your flight disk to the Admiral immediately. How about a few drinks on the old deck to celebrate? I must debrief Jazz after I talk to the Admiral. But yes, I will meet you there tonight after your patrol. Oh, there's no story here. Interesting. Okay, we go straight into the mission. Oh god, it skips that one scene if you're like talking to the communications lady for the Concordia. Like each time there's a cutscene with her, it skips it. Standing patrol, bro. I'll see you when you get back. Roger, Concordia. Meanwhile, Colonel Devereaux's office, TCS Concordia. You had a question about my report, Angel? I need to know more about Kitithrak Mang. It'll be easy, Colonel, once the Agincourt jumps in. Agincourt? How the hell do you know about the Agincourt? You're very clever, Jazz. You stole Stingray's wings. Too bad he was with Sparks when MacGuffin died. I just hope you be court-martialed just like your lover boy. Still got his flight recorder disc, kind of a souvenir. Hey, hands off the comm button, Angel. We both know I'm not afraid to use this. But why, Zach? Revenge, Angel. The Tiger's Claw let everyone in Ghorah die, including my brother. Zach, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh. Concordia. This is Fro, ready for patrol. Fro, Chaz is the traitor. He's trying to rendezvous with the Kilrathi. You have to catch him. Major, what happened? He attacked Colonel Devereaux in her office. What? She's alright, but you have to keep Jazz from escaping. I'm transmitting the tracking data to your nav computer. Get him, Fro. Oh, we're getting him. As long as the game doesn't use any cheap tricks. For some reason, the particle cannons do not seem to be effective against the asteroids. keep trying and it just does not work. Jazz, this is Fro. You have one chance to surrender. Or I'm gonna blast you out of the sky. Or space. You can try. Oh, we'll try. You think you're hot, Jazz? Prove it.
So you think you can beat me, Maestro?
Well, I think I can. Well, I think I can very easily. It's just as maneuverable as my ship. What's up with this? That's right.
It's easier than I thought.
I thought so too. Maybe we go full guns. Come on.
Bad, but this isn't over yet.
Agreed, mon ami. Why is the shields recharged so quick?
Damn you, Captain! Damn you to hell!
Oh. Nailed you, bastard. Good night, Coulson. No, please don't kill me, please! Pew pew! Pew pew, do it! Run him over! Mercy went out the door with my career 10 years ago. That's right. Let's do it. You need me to prove your innocence? I can! No! Not an option, Jazz. Justice is decided in the court room, not with particle cannons. 20 minutes. You know, I may have been able to fire on him, and I just didn't realize it. But whatever. It is better to take him alive. Good work, sir. Yeah, he was an easy fight. The guy was a scrub. I heard you brought Jazz back, Captain. Security's saying that they found a flight recorder disc in Jazz's quarter. It proves that Kilrathi's stealth fighters destroyed the Tiger's Claw. The Tall One hasn't said anything about it to me. Captain, the man's got other things on his mind. Like the fact we're getting close to Catastrophic Mang. Another few hours and it'll be over, one way or another. Alright, Briefing room, TCS Concordia. We are launching the assault against the starbase, the fate of the Enigma, as well as the homeworlds rest here. I will personally lead the main strike force. But before the strike force departs, we'll launch a forward patrol. Go on. The Kilrathi may try a preventative strike against the Concordia. Fro, you and Nightshade will fly the first patrol. Colonel Devereaux reports permission to fly the strike force. Permission denied. The Admiral requested that you fly this patrol. Fro and Nightshade, you're dismissed. Prefer... Dude, why is that guy... Captain Balding, your sabre's ready. Refit that ship with torpedoes, Janet. It's not an outline in the mission, or in the mission outline. The outline has been changed. I also need Colonel Devereaux's flight disk with the navigation data for the Kitithrak main strike force. And don't mention this to Nightshade, okay? You sure about this, bro? Janet Towan's wanted me off this ship since Canoverin. Now I'm gonna give him a reason. Canervon. It's probably Canervon. Finally, at the end of the game, I think I figured out how to pronounce that stupid station name. Dude, that's kind of... Like, it's cool and all that we're going after the base, but he's also leaving behind a buddy to go fly a patrol solo. Or is he a buddy? Alright, I think this is the last mission. The finale. This is for all the marbles. Oh, look at that. More, yeah, asteroid field, really, guys. Jeez. Yeah, well, let's slow down. Did they all just, like, unstealth at the same time? Rear. Did one just get destroyed by an asteroid? I'm just gonna... What's the nav point? Let's get out of this asteroid field. It's nonsense. That was my turret, I think, that did that. Good job, turret. Rogue, Seba, this is Concordia. Return to base immediately. You know me better than that, Major Edmund. Tolwan will fry you for this, Captain. I'm sure he will, after I take out the space station. I'll tell him, Fro, and for what it's worth, good luck. Thank you, Major. Balding out. Meanwhile. What's going on, Kitithrak Mang? My lord, a single human pilot has attacked our forward patrol and is heading towards our position. Why is there no speech for this thing? Did they not do it? Fro, I will deal with that insignificant pest. That's right. Ready our fighters for the humans' main attack. And I will take care of Fro myself. As you wish, my lord. Okay. Okay. See how it is. What am I doing? All right. First thing is, I think I'm gonna get out of this asteroid field and deal with these stealth fighters. Dude, that guy like just annihilated me. Okay, well that went terrible. How am I doing all things here? That's so funny. The turret, I guess they don't decloak against a turret or cloak against a turret. So it just, I mean, they're weak fighters. It's more than enough to take them out. Jeez, what is the maneuverability on that guy? I may have to up the joystick sensitivity. Missiles. Just way outmaneuvering me. Of course, I can't lock onto him because of my. Do I have? Wait, 4 units damaged? Make an adjustment here, the joystick sensitivity. Let's see, 65. Let's try 70. See if that'll give me the extra turning radius I need. right. Let's go to 80. This dude is way too maneuverable. Okay, so 80. Okay, yeah, I can definitely keep up with that. Sure would be nice if I could lock onto him. FYI, we've got ads coming up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, followed by an hour of no ads after that. I'm just going to keep playing during the ad stuff because I don't think I'm going to be able to. Chances are I'm just going to try to keep rotating towards this guy. Jeez, what's up with this? Do I got to go to 100? Look at that, he's completely outmaneuvering my ship. All right, I'm just going to 100. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Cannot defeat Kilrathi.
Is that so? Did I? Okay, no, it's probably let's change it to partial cans, though. Oh, what's the matter, buddy? Oh. Deal these chuckleheads.
My claws on your corpse!
I like how there's no wingman in this mission either. Okay, well, he's almost dead. How is he? Lost your shield. I mean, the only... Actually, what makes these guys kind of not so bad is the fact they don't have turrets. So, like this guy, I'm going to be able to... You know what sucks? I can't complete this because I can't target the frickin'... 5 units damage. Okay, shield generator heavy, fuel system light, intercom heavy, target track destroyed. Love it. So I can't launch torpedoes on this thing. And I couldn't eject either. Thank you, game. ship's down. Why am I always losing like all my armor on one? I love that. The turret takes out every time, takes out that stealth fighter.
Much of a challenge,
Just, yeah. Look at that. We both have like the same turning radius, I guess. If I go to 0, can I keep up with him? No. Ion drive hit. How's this guy still alive? Alright, one more. This mission is actually not that bad. Because you're not fighting any fighters that have a rear turret. Please don't run into me. Alright. This is it. Walk-on music should kick in. There we go. Whoa, how many torpedoes is this? 6? Oh no, I did.
So it only took 2. Okay. Let's watch this thing blow up. Getting closer. I mean, technically, I don't think I can target it anymore. Well, there it goes. That was Concordia. This is Captain Balding reporting 1 starbase down, as well as Prince Thrakoth. Outstanding. I'll tell the others. You're cleared to land, Captain. Flight deck, TCS Concordia. Frau, you mad fool. You are magnificent. That's my job. I love it. Balding, you have a lot to answer for, pilot. Disobeying orders, dereliction of duty, theft of Navy property, endangerment of personnel. Nice work, Colonel Balding. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm proud to serve with you on this ship, Fro. It's about freaking time. Thank you, sir. I have new orders for you, Christopher, and you better not disobey these. Report immediately to my personal quarters with a bottle of champagne. Aye, aye, ma'am. 3 cheers for Colonel Balding. Colonel. And that completes Wing Commander 2. Awesome. Well, that was interesting. I didn't quite know how this game was going to be compared to the first one. I mean, obviously, there's the technical improvements, but I was more curious about the difficulty. And this was a more difficult playthrough than Wing Commander 1. And part of it was just the ships they gave you. Like, that last mission actually wasn't that bad at all. It was much easier compared to some others. Yeah, we see the credits flying by here. This is the result of...
I will return, human.
Oh, sure thing, Darth Vader. Oh, there it is. Skip that cinematic. Man, the game was like in a hurry to get that over with. This game's like... It's been over 8 hours, man. Let's just get this over with. But yeah, overall, I enjoyed that. I actually missed kind of the... Well, not having the speech was definitely, I would say, a big detriment for this game. Having the speech in Wing Commander 1 from the Sega CD version, it did add a lot. It definitely added some, had a je ne sais quoi. And in this one, I think part of it too is I didn't mind reading out this stuff, but because of the speed that those cutscenes run, I was essentially having to speed read and like voice out and act out as best as I could in the time. And the game did not give a crap if I couldn't keep up. It was just like, come on, go, 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 go. But overall, that was a lot of fun, and I like the kind of the playing the 2 and now the setup for the 3rd one. Because for me, that's where this series really takes off, is the 3rd with the full motion video and just the actors and everything. Like, I'm so looking forward to that. So with that, we complete Wing Commander 2, Vengeance of the Kilrathi. And next up, Wing Commander 3, Heart of the Tiger. And I'm pretty much planning on streaming that tomorrow. Or later today. Well, later, basically. Or the next stream, I should say. So, I'd like to thank y'all joining me for some Wing Commander 2, and hopefully I'll see you for some Wing Commander 3. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream with that. So wherever y'all are, hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and until I see you next time, take care, everyone.